Radio check. Thank you.
Good morning, Fisk arrival. Fisk approach is opening up pretty soon here. We're going to get going. We're going to start out at the Puckaway Lake transition. Looking for 1 mile in-trail spacing. Try and pick out someone similar performance and follow them in. If you reach Fisk before we can send you inbound, we're just going to turn you back out into the hold. We're not ready to open just quite yet. Got a Cessna with a wing, or a light in the left wing. Give me a good rock here over Fisk right now. Great rock, great rock. You're just a little bit too early here, so go ahead and start making a left turn back to Puckaway Lake. We'll be, once Oshkosh opens, so we'll be on runway 18 right and runway 27, pages 11 and 12 in the NOTAM. We've got at least 10 minutes before we can send people inbound, so just continue with the Fisk arrival, and we will send you guys in when we can.
And Fisk approach, air tractor 272 Lima Alpha is going to be working under the arrival in approximately 20 minutes.
Air tractor 272 Lima, good morning, we'll watch for you.
Good morning to you too, thank you.
Potential aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival. There will be an air tractor working beneath the arrival. Do not follow that air tractor.
And good morning, fellas. The team lead up from Texas to help work you guys in today. Let's remember airmanship today and safety. So we're going to do this as safe as possible. Remember to have good airmanship and patience with your fellow pilots. We want to get everyone in safely. None of us want to end up on the news or TikTok. So let's keep it clean and keep it safe.
Thanks for that. Thank you. Where's the starting point? Puckaway.
Central aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving, runways 27 and 18 right. Please become familiar with procedures in the notice. Puckaway Lake transition is in effect. 6547 Juliet, go to Puckaway, please. High wing, nose light, half mile from Fisk. Go ahead and make the left turn back to the track. High wing over Fisk, start the left turn out. High wing over Fisk, start your left turn. Great job, 1 Lima Lima. Upon reaching Puckaway Lake, take out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing. That's what we're looking for today. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to make that spacing work, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Puckaway Lake. Low wing, half mile from Fisk. Start the left turnout. Great job. We'll get you guys coming in soon enough. Can't wait to see you again. .554 Romeo, go to Ripon, proceed up the tracks.
Ripon, proceed up the track, 554 Romeo. There's a cub up here that I think is Nordo, not an ADSB, avoiding for traffic.
Cub over Ripon, proceed up the tracks. And for that Cub, proceed on the north side of the tracks, quarter mile north of the tracks. 554 Romeo, go around the Cub.
Thank you.
And Archer 54 Romeo, pick up your speed.
Fisk approach, this is 801 Lima Lima. We're unable to fly 90, we're at Zenith. Could we join the transition before Puckaway?
801 Lima Lima, come back to Fisk now. Make left turn, straight to Fisk now.
Turning to Fisk now, 1 Lima Lima.
Just get the Swift to win him, I got him in sight.
Everyone watch for select mics.
Okay for 2300, 130 now.
You'll have a better chance at 1890 if you need to be at 2300 and on 135 bring it in, but they expect you to descend when you get up here.
Okay, approach Swift 779. I still got that Zenith like good direction Fisk.
1 Lima Lima over the tracks, up the railroad tracks for runway 27.
Railroad tracks 27, 1 Lima Lima.
Zenith 1 Lima Lima, follow railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. Monitor tower 118.5. Potential aircraft Oshkosh arriving 27 and 18 right. Please become familiar with those procedures in the notice. Puckaway Lake transition is in effect. Upon reaching Puckaway Lake,
We're on 270.
runway 27, Fisk arrival 27. Page 11 in NOTAMs. Upon reaching Puckaway Lake, just pick up an aircraft of similar performance and follow them. Try to do your best to give us 1 mile in-trail spacing for right now. Well, and everyone directly over tracks, follow the tracks visually, except for the Cub earlier. I want you north of the tracks. Everyone else on the tracks, there is a slower Cub to your left. They might be cutting the ATIS right now, but the ATIS frequency is 125.9er. We're looking for 1 mile in trail right now. Just keep it coming right over the tracks, over Ripon. Do not follow GPS points. We want you visually over the tracks.
Puckaway.
The end of the line is 3 miles west of Puckaway. Low wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Great rock, that's a great rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. Northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until on the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Cub, north of the tracks. You can slide over the tracks. Great job. Great rock there, Cub. You can slide over to the right, follow the railroad tracks, runway 27. A393 Lima, go back to Puckaway. We got someone on the high track over Fisk now. Looks like an RV type. All right, great job, RV. See your rock. Turn left now. Turn left and head to Puckaway. Cessna over Fisk, rock your wings. Great job, Cessna. Continue up the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Same with the Cub, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, T-tail, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Great job, T-tail. Continue up the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 until turning downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Monitor tower 118.5. We're on the Puckaway Lake transition. Take out an aircraft of similar performance type, follow them in. We're looking for 1 mile spacing as best as possible. Continue up the railroad tracks visually. RV half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. I got one on low track and one on the high track. Low track, great job. Low track, continue up the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 till established on the downwind south edge of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. The high track south of the railroad tracks, turn left. High wing, high track. All right, there you go. I see a rock. Turn left, turn left. High track, great job. And head back to Puckaway. Everyone, we're looking at as best you can. We want you at the 1,800 feet and 90 knots. We're trying to give a good solid line into the tower. We don't want anyone to get turned away at the airport. 0 Kilo Sierra, turn left. Rejoin the tracks where you are. 0 Kilo Sierra, descend to 1800 and 90 knots. Over Fisk now, low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 until established on downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Right now we are single runway. We are arriving runway 27 at Oshkosh, page 11 of the NOTAM. Make sure you're familiar with that. Continue up the railroad tracks.
Keep that left turn
6
coming.
Lima, continue that left turn coming. Rejoin the tracks, maintain 1,800. 6 Lima Victor, make a left turn, come on back. Join the railroad tracks and come on back.
Copy.
6 Lima Victor, go ahead and descend 1,800 and 90 knots as best possible.
Copy.
450 Kilo Sierra, you need to be north of the lakes until you rejoin at the western edge. Six Lima Victor, pick up your speed as you turn back and just bring it back to Fisk.
Copy.
Six Lima Victor, you're doing a great job. Keep that speed up right now. Just keep it up a little bit more, and we're going to send you here pretty soon. All right, Six Lima Victor, start your descent down to 18. Over the railroad tracks to the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, nose light, over Fisk, rock your wings. Great job. You're following the RV just put in front of you. Follow the railroad tracks to the south edge of the gravel pit. Join the downwind, maintain 1,800 until you're on the downwind monitor tower 118.5.
Bravo, don't cut off the 210. Don't cut us off.
Hey guys, this is our frequency. Do not talk on our frequency.
Fisk arrivals at the Puckway Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft similar performance and follow them. We want 1 mile in trail. We want you nose to tail over the railroad tracks once you reach Ripon. Continue inbound. High wing, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Great rock, high wing. Keep it coming up the railroad tracks. Follow railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind for runway 27 at the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until you turn that downwind, monitor tower 118.5. Right now we're arriving 27 only at Oshkosh, 27 only, page 11. High wing, half mile from Fisk with the light in the left wing. Rock your wings. Great rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for the right downwind runway 27. You're going to turn that downwind over the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until that turn. Monitor tower 118.5. We've got a high wing half mile south Fisk with the wigwags and the wingtips. Rock your wings. Great rock, sir. I see that rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. Enter right down runway 27 at the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until advised by the tower. Monitor tower 118.5. We are on the Puckway Lake transition for the Fisk arrival. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance type. We know it's difficult. We got all kinds of aircraft coming in. Do the best you can of following. We want nose to tail. We don't want side-by-sides. We don't want over-unders. As best as possible, we want everyone at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Oshkosh arriving runway 27 only right now. 27 only for the Fisk arrival, page 11 in the NOTAM. Attention. We're looking for 1 mile in-trail spacing right now as best you can. Pick out someone of similar performance and follow them in. We want you visually over the railroad tracks. We don't want waypoints. We're going to pick you out as you arrive to Fisk and either send you in or send you back depending on what the airport needs. Bi-wing half mile from Fisk. Are you a flight of 2?
Negative.
Roger. All right, bi-wing at Fisk. I need you to make a left turn. We need some space at the airport. Left turn and head back to Puckway. High wing over Fisk. You're going to follow that bi-wing. Make the left turn and follow the bi-wing. We want everyone visually over the railroad track. Cessna High Wing at Fisk. Cessna High Wing at Fisk. Make left turn, left turn, left turn. I see you going now. Thank you. Heading back to Puckway, and we'll get you in next time. Low wing over Fisk now with the flashing wigwigs. Low wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Make the right turn. Right turn eastbound. Right turn eastbound. We're going to runway 18. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right and monitor tower 126.6. Low wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Continue up the railroad track for runway 27. Enter right downwind over the gravel pit. Maintain monitor tower 118.5. High wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Make the right turn eastbound. Follow the east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right side. You're heading to runway 18. Monitor tower correction 126.6 for the high wing turning east. 2023 Papa, come back to the tracks. You turned early. RV with wingtip lights over Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for right downwind runway 27. Turn that downwind over to the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800. Monitor tower 118.5. Bi-wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock bi-wing. Keep it coming up the railroad tracks for right downwind runway 27. RV just behind the, low wing. Baron just behind the bi-wing. Rock your wings. Good rock, Baron. Make the right turn eastbound. Right turn eastbound. Follow the east-west road. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side. You're heading to runway 18 right. Baron, monitor tower 126.6. Keep that turn going eastbound, Baron. Eastbound for the Baron. Bi-wing over Fisk. Your monitor tower 118.5. Oshkosh arriving 27 and 18 right, pages 11 and 12. We want everyone following the railroad tracks visually. We want you directly over the railroad tracks, nose to tail. We don't want side by sides. Alright, we've got a Stearman just north of railroad tracks. High wing with the nose light, rock your wings. High wing with the nose light directly over Fisk. There you go, that's a great job. You can continue up the railroad tracks. Pitch, turn right. Pitch, turn right to the east. Pitch, turn right to the east. You're heading over runway 18 right. Monitor tower 126.6. The twin tail just went over Fisk. You continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. By wing over Fisk now, rock your wings. Good job, continue up the railroad tracks. You're heading for the right downwind, runway 27, maintain 1,800 till established on the downwind on the south edge of the gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5. Fisk arrivals on the Puckaway Lake transition. We're looking for 1 mile in transmission and 1 mile in trail spacing as much as possible. 2023 Papa, you back with me?
Affirmative. 23 Papa.
22 Papa, go westbound, join the tracks from there. High wing over Fisk. Make the right turn. Good job. Good job with the rock and make that right turn eastbound. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. You're heading runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 until advised by tower. Monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing. You continue up the railroad tracks for right down runway 27. RV double, alright, we got an RV over Fisk now, start left turn, RV over Fisk, start your left turn. Twin, continue up the railroad tracks, RV over Fisk now, RV over Fisk, I need you turning left, RV over Fisk, turn left. I need all 4 low wings, turn left, all 4 low wings, turn left. Alright, we got a whole flight that just went overhead and aren't listening. Now I got an RV over Fisk now. Turn right. Turn right. Eastbound, follow east-west road. And keep the microwave antenna off your right side. You're heading to runway 18 right for that RV. Your monitor tower 126.6. Canard over Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock Canard, continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 until turning downwind at the south edge gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5 for the Canard, 118.5.
Alright guys, listen up. We just had a flight of 4 that completely ignored every instruction. If you're getting to Fisk and we can't take you in, do not continue. Tower's going to send you around when you get there. You might as well start back here. Alright, low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, I see a little rock there, perfect. Make that right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. 2023 Pop, it's not going to work. Just go back to Puckaway, watch out for the line started over.
Yeah, 23 Papa 10 to Puckaway now. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, turning right here over Fisk. Good job. You can monitor tower on 126.6.
This arrivals on the Puckaway Lake transition. Look for 1 mile in-trail spacing as best you can. 1 mile in-trail spacing. Oshkosh arriving runways 27 and 18 right, pages 11 and 12 on the NOTAM. Roger, continue Fisk arrival. 2023 Papa, it's not going to work there. Go back to Puckaway.
Yep, it is Puckaway, 23 Papa.
High wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Enter downwind at south edge of gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock low wing. If you can, slow it up just a little bit, give you space with the Cessna ahead of you. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, enter right downwind over the gravel pit, maintain 1,800 until you turn that downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, wingtip lights, half mile from Fisk, rock your wing. Low wing over Fisk now. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. There you go, that's good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Enter right downwind over the south edge of gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until you turn that downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. We are on the Puckway Lake transition for the Fisk arrival. Continue inbound. When you reach Ripon, we want you visually over the railroad tracks, nose to tail. Visually over the railroad tracks. We don't want waypoints. High wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Continue up the railroad tracks, enter right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until you turn that downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. All right, we got a group coming up at Ripon, or at Pickett, and we're looking by side-by-sides. We want everyone in trail over the railroad tracks, in trail over the railroad tracks. High wing, half mile from Fisk with the twin nose lights, rock your wing. High wing over Fisk, there you go, great job, nice rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 until established on the right downwind over south edge of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Twin, half mile from Fisk, make a left turn. Twin, half mile from Fisk, make a left turn, head back to Puckaway. Great job, Twin, we'll catch you in next time. High wing, nose light over Fisk, rock your wings. High wing with the nose light, right over Fisk now. Rock your wings, great job. Nice rock, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Low wing over Fisk, left turn. Low wing over Fisk, left turn. RV type, make the left turn, keep that left turn going. Left turn, left turn, left turn. Great job, RV. Head back to Puckway and we'll do your best to get you next time. Over the railroad tracks, past Fisk, the Cessna that had already rocked and went past Fisk, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing over Fisk now. Rock your wings. Great job, low wing. Continue up the railroad track for runway 27. You're into right downwind over the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until that downwind. Monitor tower 118.5.
Send the third guy around.
All right, we got in the high track, over Fisk now, low wing, in the high track, rock your wings. Over Fisk now, there you go, I see your rock. You're continuing up to runway 27. RV over Fisk, turn right. RV over Fisk, turn right. You're heading over runway right. Yeah, that's you. Great job, RV. Mooney, keep coming north. Mooney, keep coming north. Follow railroad tracks. For the RV that's made the east turn, you're following the east-west road for runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6. Mooney over just past Fisk, follow railroad tracks for runway 27. Cessna over Fisk with a light in the left wing, rock your wings. Great job, Cessna. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're heading for runway 27. You're heading for runway 27, monitor tower on 118.5 at 1,800 until established on the downwind. High wing tail dragger, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Great job, tail dragger. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're heading for runway 27. All right, actually, tail dragger, you want, let's make the right turn east. Right turn to the east. Good job, tail dragger. We're going to give you runway 18 right for the wind. Maintain 1,800 till established on the downwind. Monitor tower 126.6. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Great job, low wing. Keep it coming up the railroad tracks. You're in for runway 27. Enter right downwind over the south edge of gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 till that downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, half mile south from Fisk, rock your wings. Great job, low wing. Make the right turn to the east, right turn to the east. You're heading for the runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 till the tower tells you to descend. Keep that microwave tower off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for the right downwind, runway 27. You're joining that downwind in the south edge of gravel pit. Maintain 1,800. Monitor tower 118.5. We got a flight of 2, half mile from Fisk.
Roger.
All right, flight of 2. Continue up the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 till established on the downwind. And we got someone on a high track RV at Fisk. Make the right turn eastbound. High track single RV at Fisk. I see your rock, great rock. Turn eastbound. Turn eastbound. Flight of 2. Maintain 1,800 till established on downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. RV turning east. I want you to follow east-west road. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Cessna with a light in the left wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Great rock, Cessna. Continue up the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 till established on the right downwind over the south edge of gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5.
Flight of 2 is eastbound.
One 117 Charlie Mike, you're north of the road.
Roger, we come back to the south.
I need you to slow down and I need you over the road.
All right, we're coming back to the south. Alpha Bravo, come to the right.
High wing over Fisk with the wing in, light in the left wing. Rock your wings.
All right, flight of 2 RVs. I need you to monitor tower on 126.6 right now. Good rock for the high wind. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Stay over the railroad tracks till you join the downwind south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower on 118.5. All right, guys, 1 mile in-trail spacing starting at Puckaway Lake. 1 mile in-trail spacing, continue, pick up an aircraft similar type and performance and continue up the railroad track. Maintain that 1 mile in-trail, please. Guys, I need you off my frequency. No transmitting on this frequency, please, unless it's an absolute emergency. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Sorry, that twin south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Into the downwind on the south side of the gravel pit. You can monitor tower on 18.5. Welcome to the show. All right, we're going to try to get everyone in a safe, orderly manner. Remember your airmanship out here. We're all trying to get here safe and have a great time. So if you can, just be professional, be courteous, and do the best you can. If we have to send you back to the hold, it's just part of the game. Please don't give us any flack on it. Low wing with the nose light. Half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Good rock. You're going to make that right turn. Join the east-west road for the downwind for runway 18 right. You're going to keep that antenna off your side, and you're not going to start your descent until you're in the downwind. Monitor tower on 126.6 now. All right, I'm just going to go over some brief procedures here. If you're assigned runway 27, depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast, enter right down into the south edge of the gravel pit. For runway 27, maintain 1,800 until on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. All right, got a low wing with a nose light, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. You're going to continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. I just read the procedures for that, so you got them. You can monitor tower on 118.5.
Why are you positive?
Alright, if there's any aircraft out there now that need assistance, go ahead and speak now. Alright, keep it over the railroad tracks, nose to tail, no over-unders, no side-by-sides. If we have to break you out, please follow our instructions and do so. We want to get you all safely, but we also have to make the spacing work. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, coming up over Fisk now. Low wing, rock your wings. Alright, I see it there. Make that right turn. Join the east-west road. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right downwind. Start that turn now. Turn now. Turn now. 090 heading. Alright, come on. Keep that turn going around for me. Monitor tower on 126.6. Thank you. Welcome to the show. Alright, Bonanza, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Good. Rock, you can continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Over the railroad tracks, so you join the downwind, maintain 1,800 till in the downwind, monitor tower on 118.5.
Any chance I get 1-8 for the Bonanza?
Yep, that's fine. Make the right turn for runway 18, but just slow it down. You got that traffic ahead of you that's already joined the east-west road. They're a little closer to the airport. Just make sure you keep good spacing with them. Alright, Cherokee behind the Bonanza. Rock your wings. Are you guys a flight of 2?
No.
3460 Whiskey, you're north of the road. If you could make a right turn, bring it back to the road. 3460 Whiskey. Alright, Cherokee, just go ahead and follow the Bonanza, continue on that, and monitor tower on 126.6. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, up the railroad tracks, runway 27, don't start your descent until you're in the downwind, tower on 118.5. RV type, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings.
Speak up, over Ripon, no transponder.
Alright, Cubs, sidestep the railroad tracks about a quarter mile to the north. We'll pick you out when you get here. RV type, over Fisk, rock your wings. RV type, over Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, RV type, you're not responding. Give me your wing rock right here over Fisk. Alright, I see the wing rock now. Go ahead and make that right-hand turn. Right-hand turn, give me a good hard right turn to 090. You're going to be joining the east-west road. Join the downwind for runway 18 right. T-tail over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Over the railroad tracks till you join the downwind, 1,800 till you join the downwind. Monitor tower on 118.5. Low wing nose light, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Good, rock. You're going to start that right-hand turn now. Join the east-west road for the runway 18 right arrival, left downwind. Don't start your descent until you're in the downwind. You can monitor tower on 126.6. Looking for nose to tail over the railroad track. I see a lot of guys side by side out there. Cessna, follow the railroad track. Cessna just about half mile south of Fisk. Get back over the railroad tracks, please. Alright, I see you coming back to the railroad tracks. Great correction. I don't need a wing rock unless you want to. If you want to do that, go ahead and rock them now. Alright, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Alright, my biplane on the high track. Rock your wings. Good, rock. You're going to make the right turn. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Start that turn now. Perfect. Good job. Alright, lights in both wings. I got a twin engine up there. Rock your wings. Good, rock. Good, rock. I'm going to give you that right turn. Follow the biplane ahead of you for runway 18 right. I got a flight of 2. Flight of 2, rock your wings. Good, rock on the flight of 2. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Everyone going to 27, you can monitor tower on 118.5 if you're past Fisk. For everyone going to 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6 if you're past Fisk. 2 Hotel Delta, go back to Puckaway and start it again. Cessna over Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna just south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Good, rock. Make that right-hand turn. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Go ahead and start that right-hand turn and join the east-west road. Thank you. I see it there. Beautiful. You can monitor tower on 126.6. Flight of 2. I need you to keep it over the railroad tracks so you join the downwind. Keep it south of the gravel pit when you join the downwind. Alright guys, in Puckaway Lake for the transition. Puckaway Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Give me 1 mile in-trail spacing. 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you don't have that, if you got a half mile, quarter mile, it ain't going to work. Go ahead and go back to Puckaway and start again. RV, 2 Hotel Delta, go back to Puckaway. All right, my high wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, make that, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Up the railroad tracks for runway 27, join the downwind, monitor tower on 118.5. Remember guys, give us that good 1 mile in-trail spacing. If we don't have it when you get here, you're just going to have to go back anyways. Also, none of us are trying to make the news or TikTok today, so let's make it clean, professional, and let's have a good time. Seven Mike Alpha, you're not over the tracks. Is that my Cub? High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, make that right turn, join the east-west road. We're going to be entering the left downwind for runway 18 right. You can monitor tower on 126.6. Alright, is that my Cub just approaching Fisk now? No transponder?
About 1 mile out on the west side of Fisk, J3.
Beautiful. You can go ahead and rejoin the railroad tracks now. Rejoin the railroad tracks now. You're going to follow the railroad tracks for runway 27. So continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. I see you coming back to them now. Beautiful. Good job. You can monitor tower. Once you're past Fisk, monitor tower on 118.5.
1185, J3 Cub. Thank you.
Alright, low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, you're going to be making the right turn to join the east-west road. Right turn to join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Monitor tower on 126.6. Alright, Cub, are you still over the railroad tracks? Alright, low wing, you see that Cub there? He took the turn, so let's keep you up the railroad tracks. Low wing, come back to the railroad tracks. You're going to be going to 27 now. Thank you, beautiful. I see the turn there. You're going to 27, follow the railroad tracks. Join the downwind, monitor tower on 118.5. Alright, twin on the high track, twin on the high track. Make that right turn, join the east-west road. I see you there over Fisk now. Make that right turn for the east-west road, twin. Alright, high wing, right over Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, good rock. Looks like the twin's not listed to me right now, so you make that right turn. High wing, you make the right turn. Join the east-west road. High wing, turn now. Turn now. 090 heading. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright. Twin, if you're on frequency, go ahead and monitor tower on 18.5. High wing, you're going to 126.6. Alright. Low wing with your retractable, low wing with the wing lights. Rock your wings. Alright, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Alright, high wing with the nose light, rock your wings, half mile south of Fisk. Good rock for the high wing. You're going to make the right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Start that right turn, 090 heading. Alright, I see a lot of side-by-sides out there. It's not going to look good once you get up here, so get them over the railroad tracks, please.
Fisk, I got to fly to 2, twin and a single over Fisk.
Alright, twin and a single over Fisk. Give me a wing rock with a twin. Alright, one on the right, I see you there. Alright, there's a high wing approaching Fisk now with a rock your wings. Alright, good walk for the high wing. High wing, turn right, join the east-west road. Alright, flight of 2, I need you to turn left, go back to start, and we'll try it again. Flight of 2, turn left, go back to start. Thank you. Alright, rocking your wings over Fisk right now. I see the flight of 2 breaking out, you're doing great. Alright, low wing, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 with the wig wags. Right over Fisk now, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Alright, beautiful. RV type monitor tower on 118.5. My second RV here that just turned back towards the railroad tracks. Continue that right turn all the way to 090 heading now. 090 heading now for runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6. Alright, looks like both my RVs went for 27. That's fine. Monitor tower on 18.5. High wing, you're just a little south of the railroad tracks. Rock your wings. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Give me a right turn. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Alright, second one with the wing light took that rock as well. So second one with the wing light, keep it coming. Alright, I see my high wing making the good turn there. You're going to monitor, turn right now. Thank you. I see the turn. Join the east-west. Alright. Second high wing, come back. The first high wing's doing great. The first high wing here is doing great. Tail dragger high wing, bring it back. Thank you. You're going to continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Alright, so both my high wings are taking it. It's a problem now. Alright, second high wing. With the light in your left wing, give me a right turn. Right turn 090 now. Alright, I see you starting that turn. Continue that right turn. 090, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. Is it a flight of 2 right now, or do you guys just get too close, half mile south of Fisk?
He's too slow.
Alright, low wing, and right here, half mile south of Fisk, continue up the railroad tracks. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, over Fisk, there you go. Give me a right turn, high wing, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Low wing, you're doing great, keep it up the railroad tracks for runway 27, monitor tower on 118.5 for 27. 18 Delta, you're north of the road, bring it back towards the road, bring it back over the road for 18 Delta. Alright, if you're going to runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6, if you're going to 27, monitor tower on 118.5. Mooney over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Run up the railroad tracks for runway 27, join the downwind south of the gravel pit. Guys, give me 1 mile in-trail spacing for Puckaway Lake. 1 mile in-trail spacing for Puckaway Lake. Alright, high wing with the flashing nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, there you go, I see the rock, give me that right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. The right turn now, follow the east-west road, keep it over the road. Keep that radio antenna off your right side, over the east-west road for the downwind to runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6. Alright, twin, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, you can see up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Over the railroad tracks, join the downwind for runway 27. And south of the gravel pit, maintain 1,800 until you're on the downwind. Don't forget to check your gear. Monitor tower on 118.5. If you're going to runway 27 and you're already past Fisk, I want you monitoring tower on 118.5. If you're going to runway 18 right and you're already past Fisk, I want you to monitor tower on 126.6. This is pages 11 and 12 in the NOTAM. Make sure you know them. Alright, keep it over the railroad tracks, guys. No side-by-sides, no over-unders. High wing with the left light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, make that right turn, join the east-west road, keep the radio antenna off your right side. You're going to start that right turn now for the east-west road. Thank you. You're going to be monitoring tower on 126.6. Don't start your descent until you're in the downwind. Low wing, Cirrus type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Join the left downwind for runway 27 south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower on 18.5. Alright, high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing with the wig-wag lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, I see the rock now, make that right turn, join the east-west road, you're going to 18 right. Right turn now, join the east-west road, keep the radio antenna off your right, and monitor the tower on alright, let me see a little more turn out of you, a little more turn for that, thank you. You can monitor the tower on 126.6 now. Alright, we got any flights out there about a mile from Fisk, or you guys just getting a little too close?
Too slow.
Roger. Well, low wing with the nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, I need you to make the right turn on the east-west road for runway 18 right downwind. Make that right turn for the east-west road. Alright, low wing with the triple lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, I need you to slow it up, follow the guy in front of you, give me a right turn for runway 18 right. Right turn for runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6. Low wing with the nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Low wing with the nose light, you're making that right turn for runway, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Right turn now, join the east-west road. Attention all aircraft, weather is deteriorating northwest of the airport. Visibility is dropping. We need 2 miles in trail spacing. We don't know how much longer we're going to be able to continue. Canard over Fisk. I'm going to have to make you get that left turn back to Puckaway Lake. Canard over Fisk, left turn back to Puckaway Lake. Thank you guys. We got rapidly deteriorating weather at Oshkosh, so we're going to try to keep feeding as long as we can, but we definitely need 2 miles in trail. If you don't have 2 miles in trail, go ahead and go back and start over. You're just wasting fuel if you come all the way up here. High wing with the Tundra tires, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. You're going to make the right turn, join the east-west road. Right turns on the east-west road. Twin, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings on the high track. Twin, you're getting good, rock. You're going to stay up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Up the railroad tracks, going left downwind, runway 27. If you're going to 27, monitor tower on 118.5 once you're past Fisk. If you're going to 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6. Yeah, I'm sorry I misspoke on that. It's going to be the right downwind for runway 27 for the Twin. Low wing, nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Make that right turn east-west road for runway 18 right. Right turn now. Join the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Low wing, just over Fisk now. Continue that right turn to 090, please. All right, good job. I see the turn now. Thank you. Monitor tower on 126.6. Biplane, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. High wing behind the biplane, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. You're going to make the right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Right turn, east-west road, 18 right. If you're going to 27, I want you to monitor tower on 118.5. If you're going to 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6.
Region Fisk, you're going to be favoring 18 right. You're going to be right turn heading 090 due east. Twin over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn right, follow the east-west road, and expect a left down runway 18. Twin, turn now, and you can monitor tower 126.6. Below wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. You continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. You're going to be following the railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind for the south edge of the gravel pit. Below wing, you can monitor tower 118.5. Twin, you're north of the road, bring it back over the road. Aircraft over Fisk, low wing, turn left and return to Puckaway. Twin on the high track, turn left direct to Puckaway. Yep, go back to Puckaway and just enter the arrival again.
Who's that for?
That was a Twin on the high track over Fisk. High wing over Fisk, join the east-west road.
East-west road 22 behind us, behind another highway.
Tango Kilo, pick up the speed.
High wing on the east-west road. You can monitor tower 126.6. High wing at nose light, half mile over Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, good rock. You're going to join the railroad tracks northbound for runway 27, runway 27.
Can we go east to follow our flight of 2?
High wing, nose light over Fisk, turn right now. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right.
Thank you.
The low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. You're going to be joining the railroad tracks northbound to runway 27. You'll be entering a right downwind for runway 27 on the northeast part, or the south edge of the gravel pit. Number 54 Yankee there.
Sorry, Yankee, go.
Alright, stay at your altitude and come directly back to Fisk.
Direct back to Fisk, 54 Yankee.
54 Yankee, maintain your present altitude.
And present altitude, 54 Yankee.
Alright, if you're past this on the northeast road, on the east road, monitor tower 126.6. RV type with the wig wags, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. You're going to turn right eastbound for 18 right, follow the east-west road, and maintain 1,800 on the downwind. And RV type, you can monitor tower 126.6. And 2 aircraft approaching Fisk. Are you a flight side by side?
Negative.
RV type with the tip lights, continue up the railroad tracks from runway 27. Bonanza approaching Fisk, turn right now, over Fisk, turn right now, east-west road, maintain 1,800, expect 18 right. And the RV, you can monitor tower 118.5. And Bonanza, you can, Bonanza, keep that turn going for the east-west road, 1,800, 126.6. 54 Yankee, expect on 27. Cessna over Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna over Fisk, rock your wings. Good.
Cessna, turn right. Cessna over Fisk, turn right. 54 Yankee, you can continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Slowly descend. Don't drop down on anybody just yet, but start that slow descent. All right, my low wing behind the Cessna RV there. Rock your wings. All right, give me a right-hand turn now. Widen it out just a little bit on that Cessna so you don't eat them up. Give yourself a little more space. Build yourself some space in this turn. All right, you can monitor tower on 126.6 if you're going. If you're going for runway 18 right. 54 Yankee, you're going to 18.5.
18.5.
Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Turn right heading, correction, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. You're in there right downwind for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 to on the downwind.
Can we get 18 right?
You can go ahead and turn right now to join the east-west road. Maintain 1,800. You can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Low wing, half mile south, rock your wings. To high wing, I see now, high wing, rock your wings, and good rock, you can expect runway 18 right, you can turn right east-west road now, and maintain 1,800, expect a left downwind for runway 18 right. Number 2023 Pop, you listen? High wing, south of Fisk, with the tip lights, rock your wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, maintain 1,800 to establish on the downwind. RV, low wing over Fisk, turn right on the east-west road. You're going to expect runway 18 right. Good job, RV, follow that east-west road, 1,800. You can monitor tower 126.6. High wing over Fisk now, you can monitor tower 118.5. Flashing wingtip lights, low wing, rocket wings, half mile south. Good rock, rocking. Turn right, east-west road, 180 right, and 1,800 on the altitude. You're gonna keep that microwave tower on the right-hand side of you and monitor tower on 126.6. Low wing over Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock. You're gonna follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, 1,800 to establish on the downwind. High wing, half mile from Fisk, rocket wing. And high wing over Fisk, good rock. Follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, and twin over Fisk now, rocket wing. Good rock. Maintain your present altitude and turn right on the east-west road.
All right, twin, you can start down to 1,800 feet now. Twin, start down to 1,800 feet now on the east-west road. Again, my left wing light Cessna, rock your wings, half mile south of Fisk. All right, good rock there. Continue, make that right turn, join the east-west road. I got low wing with 2 lights in the wingtips, rock your wings, half mile south of Fisk. On the high track there, yep, good rock. Continue up the runway up the railroad tracks for runway 27. My low wing's going up the railroad tracks for runway 27. My high wing over Fisk now. Make that right turn to join the east-west road. You're going to runway 18 right. All right, if you're going to runway 27, you're already past Fisk. Monitor tower on 118.5. If you're going to runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6. High wing, give me that right turn. Cessna, give me that right turn. Tail dragger, Cessna, there you go. Join the east-west road from there. Work your way back over the top of the east-west road. Monitor tower on 126.6.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing with the nose light, rock your wings. Good rock. 180 right. 26 off whiskey, you're north of the road, get on the road for us. And low wing over Fisk now, turn right, east-west road, and maintain 1,800 at 180 right. And low wing over Fisk, you can monitor tower 126.6, maintain 1,800. Nose to tail over the railroad tracks, 2 miles in trail, guys, 2 miles in trail. Low wing, half mile south to rock your wing. Low wing over Fisk now, rock your wing. Low wing over Fisk now, follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, maintain 1,800. And Cirrus over Fisk now, rock your wing. 9, Bravo, you're north of the road, get on the road.
All right, so low wing right now over Fisk with the left light, rock your wings. Good rock, go up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Up the railroad tracks for runway 27, join the downwind. All right, guys, if we give you 18 right, a lot of you guys are drifting too far north towards the airport. We need you right over the east-west road, that microwave antenna right off your right side. Stay over the road until you join the downwind, please. Cirrus type, over Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing with the nose light, over Fisk, rock your wings. All right, not going to rock the wings. Just give me a right turn now, east-west road. Right turn now for the east-west road. My dual tip lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. You can continue up the railroad tracks runway 27. All right, here we go now. Low wing that's already passed Fisk. Continue, tower on 118.5. My tip lights here over Fisk now. You're doing a great job. Try to get you a little bit of space. All right, high wing with the tip lights, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Hate to do it to you, but it's got to be this way. Make the left turn, go back to Puckaway and rejoin. Cessna, give me a left turn now. Over Fisk. Left turn now. Go back to Puckaway. All right. Everyone past Fisk. Anyone north of Fisk, monitor tower on 118.5. Alright, high wing with the nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, give me a right turn directly over the east-west road. You're going to be joining the left downwind for runway 18 right. Low wing with the tip lights, just behind the Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Yep, that's not how we do it. Just continue, follow the procedure, join the procedure at Puckaway Lake, give me 2 miles in trail, if you can. RV past Fisk, on the railroad tracks, you can monitor tower 118.5. Cessna, over the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6.
Alright, upon reaching Puckaway Lake, take out aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 2 miles in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 2 miles in trail spacing, or if you have to do S-turns in order to maintain spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Puckaway Lake. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, 1,800 on the altitude. Alright, high wing over Fisk, now you can enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5, 118.5 for you. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wing. Low wing over Fisk, good rock, good rock. You can expect runway 27, turn right on the east-west road for runway 18 right, and expect a left downwind for runway 18 right. Low wing over Fisk, turn right now to eastbound, and 1,800 on the altitude, and you can monitor tower 126.6. Alright, high wing, half mile south of Fisk, follow the railroad tracks. Now get over the railroad track for me. Now wing over Fisk, now rock your wing. Good rock, high wing, follow the east-west road, 18 right, and turn east now, 1,800 feet. Low wing, half mile. Low wing with the nose light, rocket wing. 2023 Papa, join the line somewhere south line of Green Lake.
Roger, 23 Papa.
RV over Foxtrot, good rock, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. You're going to be joining the right downwind at the south edge. The south edge now, the gravel pit, maintain 1,800 to establish on the downwind. And low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wing. Good rock, turn right now over the east-west road, maintain 1,800, keep that microwave tower off your right side, and 18 right today, 18 right. Aircraft north, aircraft going to 18 right, you can monitor tower 126.6, aircraft going to runway 27, 118.5. And low wing, half mile south, rocker wing. Low wing, half mile south to Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, join the east-west road. Turn right on east-west road, and 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet. Keep that microwave tower up the right side. Monitor tower on 126.6. Alright, low wing, turn right now for the low wing that just rocked. Yep, good job. Turn right over the east-west road there, 1,800, and you can monitor tower 126.6. And high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. And high wing, good rock, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks from runway 27 and maintain 1,800. It's going to be going right downward for the south edge and at the south edge of the gravel pit from runway 27. Cessna going to runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. And RV type over Fisk now, rock your wings. And low wing over Fisk now, turn right, join the east-west road from runway 18 right. And go ahead and make that right turn now, 090 on the heading, and you can maintain 1,800 in the downwind, monitor tower 126.6.
Central aircraft, landing runway 27, runway 18 right. Please become familiar with these procedures in the notice. We're joining now at Puckaway Lake. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route. We need 2 miles in trail spacing. 2 miles in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 2 miles in trail spacing or you have to S-turn, it's not going to work. We're going to break out. Back to Puckaway Lake. Any aircraft coming in for runway 27, you're going to be looking at page 11. And Kennard, rock your wings, south of us.
All right. We got two Kennards close together, one with a really long nose fence, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. The other one over here, the standard Kennard, make that right turn, join the east-west road. Beautiful, guys. Y'all are peeling it apart perfectly. We love that. All right, up to the railroad tracks for runway 27, you're going to tower on 18.5. The guy turning right for the east-west road, you're going to tower on 126.6. The only thing I can figure out.
High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, good rock. Turn right, follow east-west road for 18 right, maintain 1,800, turning downwind. You'll monitor tower 126.6. Do we have a flight of 2 over Pickett? You do, yes sir. Roger, keep it coming. And for your information, we're joining at Puckaway Lake. Pick out an aircraft similar performance. Follow that aircraft. We need 2 miles in trail. 2 miles in trail. If you make an S-turns, it's not going to work. We'll break you out. We're using runway 27, runway 18 right. Look for page 11 and 12 in the NOTAMs, and keep it coming. Let's have a safe and enjoyable Oshkosh. Flight 2, half mile south of Fisk. Rock 'em. Gray Rock, follow the railroad tracks, think downwind south of the gravel pit. You may. November 57 Kilo Sierra, are you still listening? Flight 2 over Fisk, monitor tower, 118.5. RV, half mile Fisk, rock your wings. Turn right, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. Following east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right. You're going to maintain 1,800 till turning downwind just past the runways. Turn right now, follow the east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. 7 Kilos here, you on my frequency? Attention all aircraft, we're using 18 right, winds are to the southwest. Runway 27, runway 18 right, page 11 for runway 27, page 12 for runway 18 right. You're going to be maintaining 1,800 until you're turning downwind to the respective runways. We need 2 mile in-trail spacing, joining at Puckaway Lake. Are there any aircraft that need assistance? Please advise. Aircraft that are going to runway 27, you'll depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast. Enter a right downwind at the southern edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind south of the gravel pit. Use caution, aircraft departing runway 27. Continue inbound from Ripon. Follow the railroad tracks visually. Do not follow the GPS points. Follow the railroad tracks. Keep your nose on the rails. I got nose light, center nose light. High wing, you're south of the railroad tracks. South of the railroad tracks, rock your wings. Cessna, half mile from Fisk, with a nose light, rock your wings. Cessna, with a nose light, turn right, follow east-west road for a left downwind, runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 till turning downwind past the runway. Use caution for departure, runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6. Remember everyone, we need 2 miles in trail spacing. Joining at Puckaway Lake. Follow an aircraft of similar type of performance. Follow them inbound. If you're making S-turns, this is not going to work. We're going to break you out. Twins, we're looking to put you on runway 27. Any twins that come in inbound, we're looking to go to 27s with you. We are landing runway 27, runway 18 right. Look to page 11 and 12 in the program. Low wing with the wing wall, half mile from Fisk, rock. Low wing, good rock. Turn right, follow east-west road for a left downwind, runway 18 right. RV, keep that coming, that right turn going to the east-west road. Keep that right turn going. There you go. You're going to monitor tower 126.6. High wing with a multiple flashing lights, half mile from Fisk, rock. High wing, great rock. Turn right, follow east-west road for a left downwind, runway 18 right. Attention all aircraft, visibility is dropping. We're still VFR at the field. We're going to try to get everyone in as fast as possible, safely as possible. Remember, we need 2 miles in trail spacing. You're going to join at Puckaway Lake. If you're making S-turns, it ain't working. Cessna just passed Fisk on the east-west road. You're going to monitor tower 126.6. Central aircraft, we're using page 11, page 12. We're landing at runway 27, runway 18 right. If you're at the wind, we're looking to put you on runway 27. High wing, half mile from Fisk, just slightly south of the runway, the railroad tracks. Rock 'em. Great rock. High wing, turn right, follow east-west road for a left downwind, runway 18 right. Cessna, keep that turn coming. Right turn, right turn. And you're going to monitor your tower 126.6. 9862 Juliet. Are you on?
62 Juliet.
North 62 Juliet, turn southbound back to Puckaway Lake. It's not going to work. Central aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runways 27 and runway 18 right. Become familiar with the procedures. November 43 Mike, you're south of the road. 4 Lima Mike, follow the road. Aircraft going to runway 27. You're going to depart Fisk, following the railroad tracks along the northeast. Enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800. Use caution for departures. That'll be at 1,300 below you. Any aircraft going to runway 18 right. You're going to reach Fisk. You're going to turn right. Due east, follow the east-west road to Fisk Avenue, if you're familiar. Enter a left downwind to runway 18 right. You'll maintain 1,800 until turning downwind. High wing with a left wing light, a half mile from Fisk. Rock. Good rock, Cessna. Turn right. Follow the east-west road for left downwind, runway 18 right. Cessna just entered the east-west road for left downwind. Monitor tower 126.6. Attention all aircraft. Weather conditions have diminished northwest of the field. Field is still VFR. We're trying to get everyone in as fast and safely as possible. Become familiar with page 11. That's for runway 27. Page 12. Runway 18 right. We need 2 miles in trail spacing starting at Puckaway Lake. No west turns coming in along the Fisk arrival. Low wing, center light. Half mile from Fisk. Rock. Good rock. Continue the railroad tracks for a right downwind, runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. We are landing runway 27 and landing runway 18 right. Twins are looking to put you on runway 27. Need 2 miles in trail starting at Puckaway Lake. Field is VFR, low wing with flashing tips, half mile from Fisk. Rock. Low wing with the flashers, turn right. Follow East-West Road for a left downwind runway 18 right. Keep that right turn coming. You're going to keep the microwave tower off your right. Do not be north of the road. I want you right on the road, just south of the road a little bit. Keep the microwave tower on your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6. Got a twin, half mile from Fisk. Looks like a twin star. Rock your wing. Twin star, follow the railroad tracks. You're going to maintain 1,800 till turning downwind south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. And Twin Star, you're going runway 27. And we're looking to join at Puckaway Lake with the Fisk arrival. Landing runway 27, runway 18 right. Stage 11 and 12 in the NOTAM. Cessna, half mile from Fisk, turn right, follow the east-west road. You got the nose light. Cessna over Fisk with the nose light, turn right, follow the east-west road now. Cessna, you got a good turn going. Follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right, maintain 1,800 till turning downwind, just past the runway. You're going to monitor tower 126.6. Twin Star, half mile from Fisk, rock your wing. Twin Star, good rock, follow the railroad tracks, 1,800 for runway 27. You're going to runway 27. You're going to maintain 1,800 till turning downwind south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Field is still VFR, winds out of the southwest, and they're picking up a little bit. Twins, we're looking to put you on runway 27, low wing with the nose light over Fisk, rock your wing. Low wing, good rock. Turn right, follow east-west road for runway 18 right. Turn right now for east-west road. You're going to maintain 1,800 till turning downwind. Monitor tower 126.6. Field still VFR. You're going to look to go to page 11 for runway 27. If you're going to 27, you're going to be on page 11. You'll depart Fisk on the railroad tracks northeast. November 2023 Papa, Fisk, are you on frequency?
Affirmative. Is your Papa?
November 23 Papa, listen to me and I'll tell you exactly where to turn.
Thank you. 23 Papa.
I got a Mooney, half mile from Fisk, rock your wing. I got a low wing, yep, there you go, wingtip light, turn right, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 till turning downwind. Yep, keep that right turn coming, and you're going to monitor tower 126.6.
RV type with a light in the right wing. Rock your wing. Good rock, RV, turn right. Follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. You'll maintain 1,800 till turning downwind. Yep, keep the right turn coming. Right turn going to 090. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Put your nose over the road. You're going to monitor tower 126.6. I got a high wing, or I'm sorry, a Bonanza that's just over Fisk right now. Rock your wing. Bonanza, keep it going. Follow the railroad tracks. You're going to follow railroad tracks, maintain 1,800. Still turning downwind south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Make sure RV. I got a low wing that's approaching Fisk now, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, follow east-west road for runway 18 right, maintain 1,800. You're going to maintain 1,800 till turning downwind. Yep, keep that right turn coming right to the east-west road. Good turn. You're going to monitor tower 126.6. See ya.
And 23 Papa, I see you coming up the track. 23 Papa only. What runway would you like to land on?
Like land on 18.
Roger. We'll give you your turn when you get closer.
Low wing, nose light, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock. You're going to continue northeast for the railroad tracks. Follow the railroad tracks for a right downwind, runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind south of the gravel pit. And November 23 Papa, rock your wings. Number 23 Papa, good rock. Turn right. Follow the east-west road for runway 18 right.
Turn right, follow east-west road, 23 Papa.
Number 23 Papa, I want you right over the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind just past the departure corridor. And you're going to monitor tower 126.6.
Okay, 126.6.
And my other guy just passed this is going to runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runways 27 and runway 18 right. We need 1 mile in trail now. They said go ahead and tighten it up a little bit. We're going to work it out for you. You got a best chance of getting in here at 1,800, 90 knots at 1,800. If anyone needs assistance, please advise.
All right, guys, they let me back on the mic. Let's go here. We're using Puckaway Lake, 1 mile in trail spacing. Pick up another aircraft of similar type, performance, and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing, please. No S-turns, no over-unders, no side-by-sides. You guys know the rules. I don't have to tell you. All right, page 11s and 12s of the NOTAM. Runway 27, runway 18 right is what we're using today. We're going to keep all of our twins on runway 27 if possible. There's been some sloppy slide-throughs because of the wind, so we're going to keep you all on 27 if we can. If we have to break you out because spacing's bad, please just cooperate with us. We want you all to get here safely and efficiently, but safety first. Alright, I know that was a little bit of dead space on the microphone. I apologize for that. Puckaway Lake, 1 mile in trail spacing. Everyone's looking good on the spacing. I got a couple side-by-side out there that's already past ripping. We'll split you once you get up here. Shouldn't have to send anyone back. Just keep it coming for the Zen Air and the Cherokee that are side-by-side for now. Cirrus, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, you got a runway preference?
18 right.
Roger, make that right turn, go in the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right-hand side, and monitor tower on 126.6. Go ahead and start that right turn for me now, right turn now. Cirrus, you still with me? Cirrus, don't get north of the road, keep that right turn going. Alright guys, get over the railroad tracks if you can. Get directly over the railroad tracks. Don't offset them too much at all. Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, continue up, correction, make that right-hand turn. Right-hand turn, go on the east-west road. You're going to be entering the left downwind, runway 18 right. Good turn, I see you there, monitor tower 126.6. Alright guys, let's tighten it up a little bit. If you're already on the arrival from Puckaway, stay there. If you're coming to join the arrival, we're going to move the transition up to Green Lake. Green Lake's going to be the new transition starting now. If you're already established on the arrival, stay there. But if you're still inbound from all directions, proceed to Green Lake to join the arrival. Zen Air, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Good rock. No, it's the Zen Air here with the gap right over the cabin there. Continue up the runway for runway 27. Enter the downwind for runway 27. Stay over the railroad tracks. High wing with the nose light. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, I got a high wing with a nose light approaching Fisk right now. It's about a quarter mile south. There you go. I see a little bit of rock. Give me, yep, thank you. See that. Make the right turn. Right turn going the east-west road. Right turn. You're going to be going to runway 18 right. Keep that radio antenna off your, the microwave antenna off your right-hand side. Follow directly up the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 till a downwind. All right, if you're going to runway 27 and you're already past Fisk, monitor tower on 118.5. On 18 right arrivals, I want you to monitor tower on 126.6 if you're already past Fisk and you're over the east-west road.
Oshkosh is landing 27 and 18 right, pages 11, 12 in the NOTAMs. We are on the Green Lake transition now. Continue inbound on the Fisk approach. We'll call you out when you're within a immediate vicinity of Fisk, not before then. We want you inbound visually over the railroad tracks, nose and tail. We don't want side-by-sides, over-unders, and we'll get you in as safely as possible. Nine 9862 Juliet, tighten it up to the lake shore. We're looking for 1 mile in-trail space at this point. 1 mile in-trail will help us out greatly. If you need it, it is available. We're going to try and defend you when you get here, though. Central aircraft, Oshkosh arriving runways 27 and 18 right, pages 11 and 12 in the NOTAM. Become familiar with those pages, have them all ready to go. High wing, half mile from Fisk, rocket wing. Great job, high wing. Continue up the railroad tracks for the right downwind runway 27. Start that downwind inside the south edge of gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until advised by tower, monitor tower 118.5. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow the aircraft. Looking for 1 mile in shell spacing. That's going to help us out greatly and get everyone in. Visibility has been decreasing at the airfield, but we are still VFR. Inside Ripon, we want over the railroad tracks visually. Over the railroad tracks visually, nose to tail. We want one single line coming in, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. Got a high wing with a nose light that's a little bit south of the railroad tracks. I want you to flip over and join it. Alright, that high wing with the nose light, that flip back over the railroad tracks, great job. Make the turn to the east, right turn to the east for that Cessna over Fisk. Right turn to the east, follow that east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right. Keep that turn going eastbound for that Cessna, under tower 126.6. RV, half mile from Fisk, rocket wing. Great rock RV, continue up the railroad tracks for right downwind runway 27, turn the downwind inside the south edge of the gravel pit, maintain 1,800, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, triple lights over Fisk, low wing, triple lights over Fisk, rocket wings. Low wing directly over Fisk with the triple lights, got wing lights, nose light, rocket wings. Alright, for the low wing, that's just past Fisk. Just past Fisk. Are you still with me? Three on Quebec, are you on frequency?
Quebec.
3 on Quebec, alright. Continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 till turning downwind for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5.
18.5.
531 Sierra Mike, are you on frequency? We're on the Green Lake transition for the Fisk approach. Pick out an aircraft of similar speed. We're looking for 1 mile in trail spacing. Inside Ripon, we want you visually over the railroad tracks, no more waypoints. We want no tail, no side-by-side. Oshkosh is arriving 18 right and 27, pages 12 and 11 in NOTAMs. Make sure you're familiar, have them ready. Nose wing, low wing with the nose light, half mile from Fisk, rocket wing. Great rock, that's an excellent rock. Turn right eastbound. You're following the east-west road for runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 until the downwind, monitor tower 126.6. wing with tip lights, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, great rock. We're also going to send you eastbound. Follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. Turn right now, eastbound. Great job. We want you to keep the microwave antenna off your right wing, and we want you over the road. Don't go north of the road, over the east-west road. Follow that road all the way to the airport for left downwind runway 18 right, Myer Tower 126.6. You guys are giving us great spacing today. Hopefully we're going to stop sending people out. We just keep on coming up the tracks, and as long as the airport's still open, we're going to keep you inbound and safe. We're arriving 18 right and 27, pages 11, 12 in the NOTAMs. Green Lake transition is in effect.
First chestnut.
He's sitting down on the job.
As always. Here's my shock face. Cody 14, Cody 15 will be inbound for the photo run in about 5-6 minutes. We'll let you know.
Yeah, glad to have you.
I'm here. Who's looking for me?
You're just going to sit back down in the chair and eat a donut, all right?
I've already had 7. I'm good.
All right, I got 2 high wings in a row. First one with the nose light over Fisk now. Rock your wings. That's a great rock number 1. Turn east now. Follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. Start the east turn now over Fisk. Great job. Once you follow that east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right. Myer Tower 126.6. Second high wing over Fisk now with the nose light. Rock your wings. Great rock, great rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Enter the right ground on the south edge of gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until that. Downwind Myer Tower 118.5. We're on the Green Lake transition for the Fisk approach. We're looking for 1 mile in show spacing. You guys are doing great. Just continue inbound on the approach, and we'll pick you out in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. Dakota over Fisk, rock your wings. Great job, Dakota. Make the east turn, heading 090. Follow that east-west road. Keep the micro antenna off your right wing. Maintain 1,800 until turning downwind for runway 18 right, Myer Tower 126.6.
Yeah, I'm real close up.
Right now we only have 18 right for immediate time. We only have 18 right, so we're looking for spacing. If you're getting close, try and slow it down. Nose light, low wing, over Fisk now. Turn east now. Over Fisk. Great job. You're following that east-west road. Maintain the 1,800 until the downwind monitor tower 126.6. Low wing with the nose right, nose light over Fisk now, rock your wings. That's a good rock. Keep it coming just a little bit more. And turn east now. Square that turn, fly eastbound, 090, follow the east-west road. Canard over Fisk. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to kick you out. Turn left westbound for the Canard. Great job, Canard. Unfortunately, you may need to go back to Green Lake and rejoin. If you're past Fisk on the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6. If you're not at Fisk yet, continue on this frequency. Low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Great job, low wing. Great job. Start the east turn now. East turn, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 until the downwind monitor tower 126.6.
Julie, clear to land.
If you're looking for a landing clearance, you've got to go to tower 126.6. Inside Ripon, we want you following the railroad tracks visually. I want you over the railroad tracks. Looks like I got a high wing with a light in the left wing, a little south of the railroad tracks. If you can slip over, join the railroad tracks, continue inbound. That's a great job with that high wing. Thank you for rejoining.
Canard 6 Hotel Charlie, you up?
6 Hotel Charlie's up.
Yep, just pay attention for your call sign. I'm going to give you a turn to rejoin in just a little bit.
And can I come in at 2300, 6 Hotel Charlie?
That's fine. Cessna just past Fisk, turn right to the east. Cessna just past Fisk, turn right. Good job. Keep that turn going. Follow the east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right wing. Enter left down runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6. Canard 6 Hotel Charlie, start to turn now. Canard 6 Hotel Charlie, rejoin the railroad tracks now.
6 Hotel Charlie.
High wing with the light in the left wing, over Fisk now. I see that rock, great job. Start the east turn. Fly eastbound now, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right, enter left downwind runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6.
Cody 15 and 14, Green Lake, photo run.
Cody 1514, copy.
Twin over Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, AIRSHOW. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, join the downwind to runway 27. And AIRSHOW, you can monitor the tower on 118.5. Alright everybody, we got a special mission flight out there joining the Green Lake now, flown by some special pilots, so just keep your eyes out, they're going to be below you.
Canard 6 Hotel Charlie, continue up the railroad tracks runway 27 right, and just another minute here, or 27, and just another minute here, you can start your descent to 1,800, you're following the twin S up there. Low wing over Fisk, turn right to the east, low wing over Fisk, turn right. Low wing, there you go, I see that turn going, keep that turn going here, eastbound, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. Canard, start your descent. You're going up the railroad tracks. Canard, start your descent. 6 Hotel Charlie. Continue up the railroad tracks and descend 1,800. And 6 Hotel Charlie, Monitor Tower 118.5. The low wing, that's eastbound over the east-west road. Your Monitor Tower 126.6. Cisco arrival is on the Green Lake transition. We're looking for 1 mile in trail spacing. Landing runways 18 right and 27. Pages 12 and 11 in the NOTAMs.
And Fisk approach, flight of 2 is twin Cessna, red and white Cherokee, low wing.
Flight 2, roger, continue inbound and we'll call you out closer to Fisk. Yeah, Oshkosh has arrived and 18 right. Pages 11 and 12 in NOTAM. Flight of 2, the twin and the Cherokee. Follow the railroad tracks, they're heading to runway 27. Join the downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until turning downwind. Monitor Tower 118.5. High wing with the left wing light. Half mile from Fisk. Start the east turn, fly eastbound. You're heading to runway 18 right. Follow the east-west road. I'll need you eastbound. Turn eastbound. Great job, high wing. Monitor Tower 126.6. High wing twin nose lights over Fisk. Rock your wings. Great job. That's an excellent rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Join the downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800. Monitor Tower 118.5. Low wing nose light over Fisk. Turn right to the east. Low wing over Fisk. Great job. You're going to follow that east-west road for runway 18 right. Monitor Tower 126.6. High wing nose light, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Great job, high wing. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Join the right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit. Monitor Tower 118.5. We're on the Green Lake transition for the Fisk arrival. Continue inbound and inside Ripon. We want you visually following the railroad tracks. Nose to tail. It is available if you need it, and once you get closer, we'll descend you to the 1800.
Flight of 2 over Ripon, high wing, red, white Cardinal, low wing Grumman.
Flight 2 over Ripon, got it, thanks. Hello, Cody 1514.
Aloha.
Cody 14, rock your wings. Woo, great rock. We're smiling.
I got a terrible photographer on the left, right seat.
We're looking for 1 mile in-trail spacing on the Fisk approach. Inside Ripon, we want you to follow the railroad tracks visually, nose to tail. We don't want side-by-sides, over or under. Oshkosh landing, the runway is 27 and 18 right, pages 11 and 12 in the NOTAMs. Make sure you have those open and available. We're going to pick you out by type or some kind of distinguishing feature once you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. If you're not within a half mile of Fisk, we are not talking to you just yet.
Cody's out. Thank y'all.
Cody, we'll see you later.
Love you, bye.
Bye, dear. Make good choices.
Yeah, right.
We know your team lead. That's the problem.
Grumman Cardinal, you inside ticket yet?
Just approaching ticket.
Roger. Cessna, half mile from Fisk, roger wing. Great Rock Cessna. Continue, let's make the east turn. Turn eastbound, turn east. You're going to the left downwind, runway 18 right, maintain 1,800, tilt the downwind, monitor tower 126.6. Green Lake transition is in effect for the Fisk arrival. Continue inbound. Once inside Ripon, we want you visually over the railroad tracks, nose to tail. We're not looking for side-by-sides, over-unders. If you absolutely need a high track, you can use it, but once you get closer, expect to descend to 1,800. Oshkosh is landing runway 27 and 18 right. Pages 11 and 12 in the NOTAMs. Make sure you're familiar with that. All right, for this flight of 2, half mile from Fisk, I want to see tandem rock. Tandem rock. There you go, great job. All right, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Join the downwind at the southern edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until that downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome, Oshkosh. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock the wings. Good rock, turn eastbound, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. RV, I just made an eastbound turn, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, sir, I have 1 mile south of Fisk, rock the wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks forward right downwind runway 27, maintain 1,800 to the south edge of the gravel pit, and north of Fisk you can monitor tower 118.5. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving, runway 27 and a 18 right. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft similar performance to follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work, break it off and return to Green Lake. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runways 27 and 18 right. Please become familiar with these procedures and the notice, and the Green Lake transition is in effect right now. Mooney, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Turn eastbound, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side, and enter left downwind for runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 to that downward turn, and monitor tower 126.6. And up, get your gear. Attention aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out the aircraft similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in-trail spacing. Malibu on the high track, 1 mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Follow the railroad tracks, runway 27. Go follow the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800, and steady downward for the south edge of the gravel pit. And Malibu, you can monitor tower 118.5. How are we going? Welcome to the show. Attention all aircraft, ATC will call you out by type and color when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. All aircraft, keep your nose over the railroad tracks. And coming into Fisk, it'll be nose to tail over the railroad tracks, 1 mile in-trail spacing. Mooney, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Bonanza. Bonanza, yeah, thank you very much. Nice rock. Turn eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off to your right-hand side, maintain 1,800, and our left downwind for runway 18 right, and you can go ahead and monitor tower 126.6.
Okay, eastbound and the 2 to follow, request descent.
Okay, roger, we'll try again in the same way. Needed. 190, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. Turn right eastbound now, follow the east-west road. 18 right, maintain 1,800, and you can monitor tower 126.6.
Please.
And 180, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Continue on that present heading there, and I'll get you turned eastbound here momentarily. And 180, you can turn eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep that microwave tower off your right-hand side, maintain 1,800, and enter left downwind runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6.
Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 1A right. Skyline, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks and 1,800 and turn downwind just south of the ground pit, runway 27 for the Skyline. Skyline monitor tower 118.5. Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, turn eastbound, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800 for a left downwind, runway 18 right. Keep that microwave tower on the right-hand side, monitor tower 126.6. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving at runway 27 and 18 right. ATC will call out by tide Fisk. RV tide with the flashes, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound, and you can be entering a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27.
27.
And RV maintain 1,800 until advised, and you can monitor until turning downwind, and maintain and contact. Monitor tower 118.5. Bonanza, half mile south of this, rock your wing. Good rock, turn eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side. And our left downwind, runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 until establishing the downwind, and you can monitor tower 126.6. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route toward Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, or it's not going to work, break it off and return to Green Lake. Aircraft that are assigned runway 27, depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit, located half mile north of the airport for runway 27, maintain 1,800 until established, or until on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Follow the railroad tracks runway 27, maintain 1,800, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, you can monitor tower 118.5. Attention aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. Comanche, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. Turn eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep that microwave tower off the right-hand side, maintain 1,800, and enter left downwind for runway 18 right. Comanche, keep that right turn going, follow the east-west road, go right over the road for us, and monitor tower 126.6. Entered at a mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, Trinidad. Follow the railroad tracks, runway 27, runway 27. You're going to enter right downwind, runway 27, and maintain 1,800. And you're going to be biplane over Fisk, turn right towards the east, and follow the east-west road, runway 18 right. Good rock, biplane. Start that right-hand turn, follow the east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off the right-hand side. Trinidad, you can monitor tower 118.5. And biplane monitor tower 126.6. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. Enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Cessna, going to 27, monitor tower 118.5. 118.5, have a good one. Attention aircraft, upon reaching Green Lake, put out an aircraft of similar performance to follow that aircraft along the route toward Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. ATC will call you out by type, and then when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. Attention aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving, runway 27 and 18 right. 27 and 18 right. Alright, aircraft arriving, runway 27, depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind, use caution for departing traffic. If you are runway 27 in the notice is on page 11. If you're assigned runway 18 right, page 12 in the notice. Reaching Fisk, you're going to turn right, follow the Fisk Avenue, enter a left downwind for runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. Cherokee type over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Follow the railroad tracks, runway 27. Enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. You can monitor tower 118.5. Maintain 1,800 until you're established on the downwind. Have a good one. Attention aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving, runway 27 and 18 right. 18 right. Need all aircraft nose to tail, 1 mile in trail along the railroad tracks. RV type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, great ride actually. Turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right, 1,800 to in the downwind, and keep that microwave tower off your right side, monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to the show. It's aircraft Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. Hello wing, tip lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, continue the railroad tracks, runway 27, maintain 1,800, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, and monitor tower 118.5. And high wing, left with the left light, south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, turn eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep that microwave tower off your right-hand side, follow that road, and maintain 1,800, enter a left downwind for runway 18 right. Cessna past the Fisk now, you can monitor tower 126.6, welcome to the show. Aircraft Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. You'll be assigned the runway and you can be maintaining 1,800 until you establish in the downwind. Surfing, want you to follow the railroad tracks visually, nose to tail, 1 mile in trail. Low wing, center lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks, runway 27, 1,800 in the downwind, and monitor tower 118.5. Yellow low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower up the right-hand side, enter a left downwind for runway 18 right, 1,800. You can monitor tower on 126.6. That's our aircraft Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. 27, 18 right. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. If you are assigned runway 27 on page 11 of the notice, depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 18 right on page 12 of the notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading 0900 due east, follow Fisk Avenue, enter a left downwind to runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. That's aircraft Oshkosh is arriving from 157 Delta Charlie. You on frequency? Well, 157 Delta Charlie from this frequency. Monitor tower 12, contact tower 126.6, 126.6. Wing twin nose lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side, maintain 1,800. Till on the downwind, and you can, half mile, high wing over Fisk, rock your wings again for me. Good rock, good rock. You just follow the railroad tracks to runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet, and enter right downwind, runway 27, and go right over the railroad tracks. Get turned a little bit right over the railroad tracks, and monitor the tower 118.5. This is aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. Aircraft arriving, and if you're assigned runway 18 right, page 12 the notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading at 090 due east, follow the Fisk Avenue, enter left downwind to runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. And half wing, high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side, maintain 1,800, enter left down runway 18 right, you can monitor tower 12616. And aircraft assigned runway 27, page 11 of the notice, depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 till on the downwind, use caution for departing traffic. RV type with flashes, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks runway 27, and right down runway 27, and at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and you can monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show. Central aircraft upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance to follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or if you have to S-turn to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. Central aircraft, but also Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. 27, 18 right. You will be assigned this frequency when we see you. If you are assigned runway 27, page 11 of the notice, depart Fisk, follow the railroad track northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 till on the downwind, use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 18 right, which is page 12 of the notice, reach Fisk, turn right heading at 090 due east, follow Fisk Avenue, enter left downwind to runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Attention all aircraft, upon reaching Green Lake, pick up an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. Aircraft will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. This aircraft arrives to Oshkosh is arriving runways 27 and 18 right. If you're arriving runway 27, depart Fisk, following the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the ground pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till on the downwind, use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 18 right, on page 12 of the notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading 090 due east, follow Fisk Avenue. Enter left downwind to runway 18 right, and maintain 1,800 feet. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. You're going to be following the road. This aircraft on the Fisk arrival point reaching Green Lake is going to be a transition today. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route toward Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. And over Ripon, you're going to be following the railroad tracks, nose to tail, 1 mile intrail spacing. Slow in with the right light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Low ring over Fisk, good rock, follow the railroad tracks, runway 27, runway 27, you're going to right down on runway 27, at the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800, and you can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. You will be assigned the runway when you get closer to Fisk. Runway 27 on page 11 of the notice. Depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast. Enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet following until on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 18 right, which is page 12 of the notice, it's going to be reaching Fisk. Turn right heading at 090 due east. Follow the Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. Enter a left downwind to runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 feet. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. If you're on the Fisk arrival as well, if you need any assistance, please let us know. Highway to the left light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. There's a good rock. Turn right eastbound and follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side. Maintain 1,800. Enter a left downwind for runway 18 right. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. High wing with all the lights on south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeast, and you'll be entering right downwind for the south, at the south edge of the ground pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and you can monitor tower 118.5, welcome. Attention aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right, 27 and 18 right.
Could the upcoming Cherokee have the same as the Cessna we're together?
Yeah, you can have runway 27 as well. If you are arriving runway 27, it's page 11 of the notice. Depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the ground pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800. So on the downwind, use caution for departing traffic. Cherokee half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeast. Enter right downwind at the south edge of the ground pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and you can monitor tower 118.5. Have it going. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake to find another aircraft to follow. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. We'll also assign a runway. If you're assigned runway 27, page 11 of the notice, depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit. If you're assigned runway 1A right, page 12 of the notice, is reaching Fisk, turn right heading at 090, due east, follow the Fisk Avenue, enter left downwind for runway 1A right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Welcome to the show. Landing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side, maintain 1,800, and our left downwind runway 18 right, you can monitor tower 126.6, have it going.
And Canadian Foxtrot Delta Sierra Tango, you on frequency?
Affirmative.
Yeah, just noticed you turned off the railroad tracks. What's your plan?
Plan was actually to go back. The guy in front of me was going to be too slow. There was a guy who thought the ADSB who was about half a mile in front of me.
Roger, thank you. You can just rejoin the railroad tracks. Just keep that turn going, rejoin.
Delta Tango.
Twin Cessna over Fisk, keep it going up the railroad tracks, rock your wing for me. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound, and runway 27, enter right down at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. High wing, turn right now, and high wing at Fisk, turn right, join the east-west road, and maintain 1,800, keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side, enter left downwind runway 18 right, and monitor tower 126.6, the Twin Cessna, monitor tower 118.5 for the Twin Cessna, have it going, guys. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right, 27 and 18 right. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. Desert aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. You will be assigned the runway on this frequency when you're approaching Fisk. If you are assigned runway 27 on page 11 of the notice, depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 18 right on page 12 of the notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading 090 due east, follow Fisk Avenue, enter a left downwind to runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 feet. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Flowing with tip flights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your way. Give me a better rock than that, give me a better rock than that if you're over Fisk right now, low wing. Yeah, good rock, good rock. Turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800, keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side for a left down runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6. Desert aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving, runway 27, 18 right, 27 and 18 right. Attention aircraft, upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance to follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. They will also assign a runway. If you're assigned runway 27, page 11 of the notice, depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 18 right, page 12 of the notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading 090 due east, follow Fisk Avenue, enter a left downwind to runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 feet. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. And over ripping over the railroad tracks 1 mile in trail, and also nose to tail, follow the railroad tracks towards Fisk. And inside of Ripon, follow the railroad tracks visually, nose over the tracks, nose directly over the tracks, 1 mile in trail, nose to tail. This aircraft, upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintain a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake to find another aircraft to follow. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. At low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800. You can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. And low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, turn right eastbound, join the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side, maintain 1,800, and go ahead and make that right turn now, and follow the east-west road, 1,800, enter left down runway 18 right, you can monitor tower 126.6, have a good one. And Wacko, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, turn right eastbound and maintain 1,600, or 1,800, sorry.
Requesting 27, please.
Yeah, Wacko, follow the railroad tracks to runway 27, and then Navion, you're going to be going right, you're going to turn eastbound, good rock there, and you can turn eastbound, and now follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side, maintain 1,800, and enter left downwind for runway 18 right. Wacko, follow the railroad tracks, enter a right downwind for the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and monitor tower 118.5. All right, land there over Fisk, maintain your altitude, and rock your wing. All right, then you can follow the railroad tracks inbound for runway 27. You're going to pass the Wacko below you right there, and enter right down for runway 27 at the south edge of the ground pit. And land there, you can monitor tower 118.5. Aircraft over the east-west road, you can monitor the tower 126.6. Sentinel aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right, expect runway 18 right or 27. Sentinel aircraft, if you're assigned, runway 18 right, page 12 of the notice. It's going to be reaching Fisk, turn right heading at 0902 east, follow Fisk Avenue is the east-west road. Enter left downwind for runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Sentinel aircraft, upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake to find another aircraft to follow. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk, and then a runway will be assigned to you. Runway will be assigned to you. Runway 18 right, page 12 with a notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading a 090 due east, follow Fisk Avenue. Enter a left downwind to runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. If you're assigned runway 27, page 11 of the notice, depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintaining 1,800 feet. Until on the downwind, use caution for departing traffic. Runway 80 Romeo, you on? Runway 690 Romeo. Runway 80 Romeo, runway 80 Romeo, you on?
802 Romeo Hotel is on. 692 Romeo is on.
6980 Romeo, Charles.
6980 Romeo, Tim Keck, you out there?
692 Romeo is on.
Roger, low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, give me a right turn of the east-west road, join the east-west road, antenna off your right-hand side. Maintain 1,800 till the downwind, Kennard over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock up the railroad tracks, runway 27, right downwind 27, I see the smoke there, beautiful, good job.
Kennard request 18 for pavement.
I'm sorry, who was that?
Kennard over Fisk, request 18.
I don't have the space, if you want 1A, I'm going to have to send you back to start again. Kennard, do you want 27 or you want to go back?
We'll go 27.
Roger, contact our monitor tower on the 118.5. My guy on the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6. 0 Romeo, Tim Keck, turn right, northbound, over the shoreline of Lake Winnebago. 18 right.
Tower 26.
Tower 26.6. 80 Romeo, verify you heard me.
80 Romeo is with you now. I was over Fond du Lac. You said turn right 360?
80 Romeo, turn right. Join the west shoreline of Lake Winnebago. You're going to go up the shoreline for runway 18 right. Contact tower on 1266.
26.6, aloha.
Aloha.
VTail Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Turn right, heading Carchin, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800, keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side, enter a left downwind runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome. Heading aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving on runway 27 and 18 right, 27, 18 right. Aircraft south of the railroad tracks, aircraft south of the railroad tracks, Mooney type, rock your wings. Mooney south of the railroad tracks, rock your wings. Low wing south of the railroad tracks, rock your wings. Seven Delta Tango, number 7 Delta Tango, are you on frequency?
Yeah, we got you.
Alright, join the east-west road, maintain 1,800, you're going to be entering a left downwind runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6.
Roger, 126.6, 7 Delta.
That's our aircraft, Oshkosh, arriving runway 27 and 18 right. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. If you're assigned runway 27, page 11 of the notice to depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 18 right, page 12 of the notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading at 090. Due east, follow the 5th Avenue, enter a left downwind to runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. A low wing, half mile south of Fisk with wig wags, rocket wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks, runway 27, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, roger wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the ground pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, you can monitor tower 118.5. VTL Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, start slowing down and start your descent, rock your wings for me. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks to runway 27, enter right downwind at the south edge of the ground pit for runway 27, come and bring it down to 1,800, and start slowing it down for me as well. Nice job, Bonanza, you can monitor tower 118.5. Catch an aircraft upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake to find another aircraft to follow. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. We will also be assigning the runway 27, page 11 of the notice, depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 until on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic, runway 18 right, page 12 with the notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading at 090, due east, follow Fisk Avenue. Enter left downwind for runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Low wing with the nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800, keep the microwave tower off the right side, follow that road. Enter left downwind for runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6, maintain 1,800 feet, have a good one. Blowing nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock, good rock. Turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side, maintain 1,600. Go ahead and start that right turn for me. Right turn now, and good north. Yeah, 1,800 on the altitude, right turn, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side, or left downwind for runway 18 right, and monitor tower on 126.6.
Any chance we can get 27?
I'm sorry, we gotta set down 27.
Roger.
High wing over Fisk, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rig, good rock, follow the railroad tracks, northeastbound, and high wing, turn right eastbound now, right. Yeah, high wing, turn right eastbound, 1,800 feet, you're going to be on runway 18 right. Lima, continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800, and enter right downwind for the south edge of the gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5, and then the one on east-west road, 126.6, low wing over Fisk now, rock your wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound, maintain 1,800 feet, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side. Go ahead and start that eastbound turn now. Turn right, eastbound turn. There you go, nice job. Follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side, 1,800 feet.
Alright guys, we got a few more we can get into runway 18. We don't have 27 anymore. Mass arrival of Cherokees is about to start. If you're inside of Ripon, keep it coming. If you're outside of Ripon, go ahead and find a place to enter the hold. Actually, continue the procedure. We're going to enter the hold starting at Fisk. So if you're outside of Ripon, continue the procedure. We're going to enter the hold starting at Fisk. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. You're going to make that right-hand turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right downwind. Maintain 1,800 until you're in the left downwind for runway 18 right. And if you're on the east-west road already, monitor tower on 126.6.
RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, turn right eastbound. And that's going to be the first RV, right over Fisk now, rock your wings again for me. Good job, and turn right eastbound. Follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800, keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side, and our left downwind runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6. And RV, half mile south of Fisk. Go over the railroad tracks for me. Keep it right over the railroad tracks for me. Yep, there you go. Keep it right over the railroad tracks, and go ahead and rock your wings for me. It's a good rock. You can turn right eastbound, maintain 1,800, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side, and our left downwind runway 18 right. Alright, an RV on east-west road, nice job, and you can monitor tower 126.6.
Attention all aircraft, we are entering the hold now. We're shut off to runway 18. Continue the procedure to Fisk. Once you reach Fisk, make the left-hand turn to join the holding pattern. So right now we're going to enter the hold. We are shut off for Oshkosh. Once you get to Fisk, make the left-hand turn to join the holding procedure. Make yourselves familiar with the holding procedure, please.
We're Baron at Fisk. No chance of getting in on 18?
Unable, we just went to the hold. Attention all aircraft arriving. Oshkosh. Holding at Fisk, continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk, over Fisk, turn left, due westbound, remain single file north of the lakes, and return to the starting point. Begin the procedure again. Baron, turn west now, Baron.
Turn left there.
And Cessna over Fisk, go ahead and start your westbound turn now. Cessna. And Cessna, go ahead and turn left now, left towards the west. Attention all aircraft, we are in holding, and continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk, over Fisk, turn left, due westbound, remain single file north of the lakes, and return to the starting point. Begin the procedure again. If you need any more information, ask us some questions, or look at page 5 of the notice. Look at page 5 of the notice. And the aircraft that just turned early out, that turned early out just now, they turned right towards Fisk. Yeah, I see you coming back towards us. Right over Fisk, you're going to turn westbound and enter the hold.
Are we holding Green Lake? Or, sorry, are we holding Rush Lake?
No. We're going to be... Yeah, look at page 5 in the notice. If you have that in front of you, that's what we're doing right now. Going to come all the way Fisk, and you're going to turn out and go back to Green Lake and start the procedure again. And Cessna over Fisk, you go ahead and start that westbound turn now, turn left. That's aircraft arriving, Osh. We're in holding, page 5 of the notice. Continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, turn left, due westbound, remain single file north of the lakes, and return to the starting point. Begin the procedure again. Bowling over Fisk with the nose lights, go ahead and start your left-hand turn for the hold. And good, Rug, start your left turn. Blowing half mile south, Fisk, you gotta enter the hold. Lowing over Fisk with the wigwags. Go ahead and start your left-hand turn westbound for the hold. All aircraft arriving into Oshkosh, holding page 5. Continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, turn left, due westbound, remain single file north of the lakes, and return to the starting point, which is Green Lake. Begin the procedure again.
All right, and everyone, as we're entering the hold here, I think we've got about 130 Cherokee mass arrival going on. Check your bladders, check your gas tanks, make sure you got enough of both, and if you need to divert, go ahead and divert.
Was that call from Ryan?
Nope, not me.
49 Tango.
Attention all aircraft arriving Osh. We are at holding. Page 5 of the notice. Continue on the arrival procedure all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, turn left, due westbound, remain single file north of the lakes, and return to the starting point. Begin the procedure again. Change. And the procedure will start again at Green Lake.
Attention all aircraft, we are in the hold. Continue inbound if you're already on the approach into Fisk for the Fisk arrival. You're going to continue all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, you will then turn left to the west. Remain single file north of lakes, all the way back out to Green Lake. Begin the procedure again. Aircraft, check your fuel. Make sure you got enough for the hold. Got a mass arrival inbound. We are not able to accept any arrivals unless there's an emergency. We're going to continue inbound for the Fisk arrival. You're going to turn at Fisk to enter the hold. Begin again at Green Lake. Attention all aircraft. We are not accepting any arrivals at this time as a mass arrival. We're in the hold for the Fisk arrival. It'll continue inbound to Fisk. At Fisk, turn left to the west. You're going to remain single file north of lakes, return to the starting point. We're going back out to Green Lake for the transition inbound, and then rejoin the procedure. Check your fuel, make certain you've got enough for the hold. We'll open up as soon as we can. While you're in the hold, try to pick out an aircraft similar performance if you haven't already found one. You're going to follow that aircraft along the route. You're going to try to keep 1 mile in-trail spacing. You're at 1,800, 90 knots. If you're at 2,300, it's 135. Just a reminder, once we do reopen, we're going to need to get you all down to 1,800 and that 90 knots. Now low wing, almost a half mile south of Fisk, just south of the runway, the railroad. Rock your wings. Good rock. Sorry we're in the hole, we can't bring you inbound. You can come towards Fisk here, give us an overflight, and then turn left. Enter the hold. You're going to come, turn left, come northbound. You see us here in the tent. And you're going to keep the lakes off your left, go all the way back out to Green Lake. RV, start your left turn, enter the hold. Give us a wave. Good wave. If anyone needs for reference, page 5 in the notice. Continue inbound to Fisk, all the way to Fisk. Over Fisk, you'll then turn left, due westbound, remain single file north of the lakes, return to Green Lake. Begin the procedure again. RV just south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Alright. Come on back to the left here. Start turning to the west. And we're going to enter the hold. Go all the way back out to Green Lake. Start that left turn now, please. Attention all aircraft, due to a mass arrival coming in on 27s and 18s already from the north, we're unable to accept anyone coming in for the VFR Fisk arrival. Oh, nope. Somebody just south of Fisk. Fort Echo Foxtrot. Come, turn westbound. Turn west. You need to go. There you go. Turn right. Then you want to stay north shore of the lakes. You want to stay north shore of the lakes all the way back out until you get to Green Lake. As you guys are turning back out for the correction, this will be turn to page 5. Look it up on page 5. That way you keep everybody going counterclockwise around the lakes all the way out to Green Lake. If you're going up to 2,300, you can stay there at 135, but you just be burning fuel to burn fuel. Keep an eye on the fuel gauge as you're going back out on the hold. Attention aircraft, we are in the hold here at Fisk. You got to continue bound on the Green Lake procedure. Once you get to Fisk, at this time, you'll be turning out to the left. Go westbound. You'll remain single file. Stay north of the lakes, and you'll return all the way back out at Green Lake. I got a high wing walk, at just south of Fisk. Rock your wings.
Is the AFC on the hold?
Yeah, we're in the hold here at Oshkosh. It's Cessna just south of Fisk now. Go ahead and set that left turn. You can turn to the west. Remain north of the lakes. And re-enter the hold. Go back to Green Lake.
Oshkosh First, do you have a EFC on the hold?
And we're done now. Cessna that just started that westbound turn. Go up the railroad tracks. Up the railroad tracks to runway 27. Up the railroad tracks, stay at 1,800 till you join the downwind for runway 27. We're out of the hole, guys. Let's go. Yes. For the guys that are already in the holding procedure, that are already headed back to Green Lake, go all the way back to Green Lake and start from there. Don't try to cut anybody off, please. Let's keep this very smooth. We're going to get everyone in. Just minimal delay here.
Alright, you guys heard it. We're back open for business. Attention all aircraft. Oshkosh is landing. Runway 27, runway 18 right. Looking at the pages, page 11 for runway 27, page 12 for runway 18 right. Show your nose light. Half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn right. Fly eastbound. Follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 till you enter the downwind. Bearing. That's on just about almost a half mile south of Fisk right now. Rock your wings. Bearing, you're going to continue following the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind south of the gravel pit. You're going to monitor tower at 118.5. Bearing, see ya. Roger, Bear. Cherokee, you're going to runway 18 right. You're going to monitor tower 126.6. See ya. Alright, everybody those out there, we are out of the hold. We're open for business. Come on back at the Green Lake transition. Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft similar performance, and you're going to need to maintain 1 mile in trail spacing. That's all we need right now, 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain 1 mile, it ain't going to work. We're going to kick you out. Just a reminder, fly visually over the railroad tracks. Keep your nose on the rails. You're going to be looking at page 11 for runway 27. If you're assigned runway 27, go to page 11. You're going to maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind south of the gravel pit. If you're going to get assigned runway 18, you're going to look at page 12. You're going to maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind. Control aircraft, Oshkosh is open. We are using a runway 27 and runway 18 right. Become familiar with the Green Lake transition. You're going to be looking at keeping a 1 mile in-trail spacing as you're coming inbound on Fisk arrival. No left turns coming inbound. Keep your nose over the railroad tracks. If you need assistance, please advise. Number 594
Echo Foxtrot, join at Ripon. 594 Echo Foxtrot, join the railroad at Ripon.
I got a high wing about almost a half mile south of Fisk now. Rock your wings. High wing, start that right turn. You're going to follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind for runway 18 right. I got a V-tail Bonanza, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. V-tail, continue for the railroad tracks. You're going to follow the railroad tracks 1,800. I got a low wing, half mile RV type, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. RV, good rock. Mall, you went too far to the south. You're going to follow 090 Mall, 090, follow the east-west road, and you're going to monitor tower on 126.6. Yellow RV, continue for the railroad tracks.
All right, Bonanza, bring it back around to the left, get back over the railroad tracks, 1,800 over the railroad tracks. My RV right here, continue up the railroad tracks, follow the Bonanza, but wait for them to get back over the railroad tracks. You guys stay at 1,800 till you're in the downwind. Once you're in the downwind for runway 27, then you begin your descent. My guys over the railroad tracks, 27, monitor tower on 118.5. My mall, monitor tower on 126.6. Keep it over the east-west road, and microwave antenna off your right-hand side. All right, I got it. Was this a twin? South of Fisk, rock your wings. Bonanza, south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Bonanza. Good rock. Keep it straight up over the railroad tracks for the downwind runway 27.
If you're inside of Ripon, we want you visually over the railroad tracks. Keep your nose over the railroad tracks. Bonanza, they just passed Fisk. Monitor 118.5. See ya. High wing with a left light in the left wing over Fisk. Start that right turn. You're going to follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800. Start the right turn now. You're going to follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. Keep that right turn coming. Go all the way to the east-west road. Monitor, high wing, they just passed Fisk, following the east-west road, you're going to monitor tower 126.6, see ya. Attention aircraft, we're landing runway 18 right and runway 27. We're doing the Green Lake transition. You gotta pick out someone of similar aircraft performance type. Follow, keep 1 mile in trail spacing. No west turns coming inbound, keep your nose over the railroad tracks as you're coming inbound. Winds are out of the southwest and 15 knots. We're gonna try to work it out. Let us know if you need runway 27, but we're preferably going to put you on runway 18 right with the wind. Any aircraft going to runway 18 right. Upon reaching Fisk, you'll be turning right due east, follow the east-west road, Fisk Avenue if you're familiar with the area. Enter a left downwind for runway 18, maintain 1,800 until turning downwind. If you are instructed to go to runway 27, you'll be departing Fisk, continuing along the railroad tracks to the northeast. Maintain 1,800 until turning downwind just south of the gravel pit.
Morning, Fisk. Cody 14 is back with you. We'll be inbound in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Cody 14, roger. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving as runway 18 right and runway 27. Green Lake transitions in use. RV type, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. RV, good rock. Turn right, follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 until turning downwind. Monitor tower, 126.6. Keep that right turn going to 090, right there. Keep the microwave tower off your right. We only have runway 18 right for now. They just shut us off for 27, so 18 right. I need 1 mile in trail spacing for runway 18 right. That's where we're going at this time. If you're making S-turns on final, it ain't going to work. High wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Cardinal, good rock. Turn right. Fly eastbound now. You're going to follow east-west road, maintain 1,800 until entering a left downwind for runway 18 right. Monitor tower 126.6. Bonanza half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Bonanza, turn right, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800 for runway 18 right. You'll monitor tower 126.6. Good rock. RV type, half mile, correction, I've been told it's a Cirrus. Half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Cirrus. You're going to turn right, follow it. Just, keep coming a little bit more, don't worry. You're going to be following the Bonanza. Maybe getting that right turn. Follow the east-west road for a left downwind. Start that right turn now for the east-west road. Follow the east-west road for a left downwind. Runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind. Monitor tower 126.6. Central aircraft. We're just using runway 18 right at this time. We're using the Green Lake transition for the Fisk VFR arrival. If you're looking for updates, we're on page 12 in the NOTAMs. You're going to be reaching Fisk. You'll turn right, go eastbound, follow east-west road to enter a left downwind for runway 18 right. You'll maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind for runway 18 right. Central aircraft, we're using the Green Lake transition today. 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you can't maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to do S-turns on final, find someone else to follow. High wing, center light, rocket wings. Good rock, Cessna. Turn right, follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800. Until turning downwind for runway 18 right. Monitor tower 126.6. So you're going too far south. Keep it east-west, 090. Microwave antenna should be off your right wing. Cherokee, half mile from Fisk, rocket wings. Cherokee, great rock. Turn right. Fly eastbound, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind for runway 18 right. Monitor tower 126.6. See ya. Tiger, nose light, south of Fisk. A half mile from Fisk. Rocket wings. Good job, Tiger. Turn right. You're going to fly eastbound. Follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800. Start that right turn now. You'll be following the Cherokee for runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 till you guys turn downwind. And you're going to monitor tower 126.6.
Cody 14, Ribbon.
Cody 14, roger. Cody 14, keep trucking.
Go.
Skylark, half mile from Fisk, rocket wings. Sky large. Nicely done. Turn right, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind for runway 18 right. You'll keep the microwave antenna off your right wing. Follow that east-west road. Skylark, you monitor tower 126.6. Aircraft. We're using the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Keep your nose over the railroad tracks, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, so you have to do S-turns. To maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. Low wing, half mile from Fisk. Rock 'em. Good rock, Mooney. Turn right. Follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 till you turn down for runway 18 right. So start that right turn now. Keep the microwave antenna off your right for runway 18 right. Monitor tower 126.6.
Alright, number 501 Zulu on frequency.
Affirmative.
Roger, traffic ahead and to your left is a Mentor southwestbound showing 1,475 feet.
We'll go traffic in sight, no factor.
Roger. Cody 14, good rock, Cody 14, good rock, give me something cool.
You guys look awesome down there.
You look even better, Jeff. Alright, Columbia, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, give me a right turn, join the east-west road, keep the antenna off your right hand side. 1,800 till you join the downwind monitor tower on 126.6 once you get all the way turned right over the east-west road.
Attention all aircraft. We're using the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft with similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route. 1 mile in trail spacing. If you're unable to maintain that 1 mile in trail spacing, break it off, go back out, return to Green Lake. Attention all aircraft. We're still using runway 18 right and runway 27. Runway 18 right is page 12 in your program. If you're looking for page 11, that'll be the one for runway 27. You're coming in for runway 18 right. On reaching Fisk, you'll turn right to a 090 heading, due eastbound to follow the east-west road. Enter a left downwind to runway 18, maintain runway 18 right. You'll maintain 1,800. Until turning downwind, use caution for departures of the buoy at 1,300. And aircraft that's about low wing, over Fisk, rocket wings. Low wing over Fisk, continue northeast, follow the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Alright, update on arrival conditions. We're only using runway 27 at this time. We're only runway 27. Page 11. You'll be departing Fisk to continue to follow the railroad tracks northeast to enter a right downwind. To enter the downwind, and then you'll be turning downwind just south of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind south of the gravel pit. We're using a Green Lake transition. I need now 2 to 3 miles. I got to get 2 miles minimum between you. You're going to get 2 miles in-trail spacing, no S-turns to maintain it. We're not going to be able to help you out. We only have runway 27 at this time. We'll do what we can. Paragraph, or going. Took you, Banshee, one echo Mike. You can keep it fast if you like. Speed it up.
Alright, one echo Mike.
Everyone that's coming in on the Fisk arrival. We're on the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 2 to 3 miles spacing. No S-turns to maintain it. It's not going to work. Break it out. Return to Green Lake if it won't work. We're just landing runway 27 at this time. Runway 7. You'll be reaching Fisk. You'll follow the railroad tracks. Continue following the railroad tracks to the northeast to enter right down at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. You'll maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind. Use caution for departed traffic at 1,300, departing out to the west. 2 Comanche over Fisk, rock 'em. 2 Comanche, continue to descend to 1,800. You'll maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind south of gravel pit for runway 27. Go ahead and set that right turn and keep following them railroad tracks in the northeast. And monitor tower 118.5, zip.
Alright, I'm back. Good morning, everyone. I got a Piper, half-mile southwest Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, continue up the rail track for runway 27. You're going to be joining the right downwind, runway 27, 1,800, so you establish the downwind. And you can monitor tower on 118.5, and if you can, pedal a little bit faster. That Cirrus behind you wants to get in there too. Cirrus, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Cirrus. You can stay up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Join the right downwind, maintain 1,800 till in the downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. See ya. And Cirrus, try not to eat up that pacer too much. RV, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, RV. Where are you joining us from today?
Fort Worth, Texas.
Heck yeah, I'm from Longview, Texas myself. Stay up the railroad tracks runway 27. Stay up the railroad tracks till you join the downwind 1,800 till you join the downwind. Monitor tower at 118.5. Alright, everybody inside of Ripon, you can probably expect runway 27. They've taken runway 18 from us for now. If you wanted 18, maybe you should have bought an F-16. So we're going to expect runway 27 for now, and make yourself familiar with that. It's going to be on page 11 of the notice. tower's asking us for 2 miles in-trail spacing since we're single runway. So if you can do your best to give us 2 miles in-trail spacing, that would be great. Arrow, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks runway 27. Join the downwind for 27 south of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 till you're in the downwind. Monitor tower on 18.5. Welcome to the show.
All the way from Chandler, Arizona.
Heck yeah, brother. Alright, low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock, sorry about this. Make the left turn, join the hold, all the way back to Green Lake. Make the left turn, join the hold.
4 times.
That's for 4-4 Papa Kilo. 4-4 Papa Kilo, need a left turn out of you to join the hold. Alright guys, we just got put in the hold for multiple military arrivals. Sorry about it. Shouldn't be too terribly of a long hold. Check your fuel gauges, check your bladders, make sure you got room in both to stay in the air. Alright, the holding procedure is you're going to continue all the way up to Fisk. Over Fisk, you're going to turn left, due westbound. Remain single file north of the lakes and return to the starting point to begin the procedure again. If you guys haven't checked out the new holding pattern, it's on page 5. There's no longer a Rush Lake hold and a Green Lake hold. It's just one holding pattern. So once you get up to Fisk, you're going to start that left turn out to the west, get on the north side of the lakes, and go back southwest to the starting point. High wing with the left light there in the wing. You can go ahead and give it about 3 more seconds and start that left turn out to the west. Thank you. Alright, leaving Fisk, fly westbound so you hit the north shore of Rush Lake. Once you hit the north shore of Rush Lake, you can start that southwestbound turn all the way back to the southwest shore of Green Lake to rejoin the arrival. $900 Hotel, I see you turning there over the lake. We need y'all to come all the way to Fisk, but looks good right there. Continue around Green Lake, and from the southwest corner, join the arrival. Cessna over Fisk, turn left westbound now. Left westbound now for the Cessna over Fisk. Thank you. Guys, don't start that hold down there at Green Lake. Come all the way up to Fisk. All the way up to Fisk before you join the hold. So on page 5 in the NOTAMs if you need to look at it. Cherokee, half mile from Fisk, I see you there. You can rock your wings if you want, get a practice round in. Alright, good rock. Come just a little bit further north over Fisk and make that westbound turn.
Just a fun fact, directly over Fisk right now at 4,000 feet, you can see some F-16s in a formation. Alright, 3510, you can start that turn now, left turn now, westbound.
RV, half mile south Fisk, go and give me a practice rock. Excellent job, that's a beautiful rock. You're going to come up just a little further north and start that westbound turn directly over Fisk, westbound to the north side of the lakeshore, and then join the hold from there, southwestbound back around to Green Lake.
I appreciate that. You should probably tell my wife that as well.
I'll let her know.
Affirmative, we're holding all track now. We've got several military arrivals, F-16s and whatnot, so we got to get those on the ground, then they'll give us the runways back. Don't expect too much of a delay because it's just for arrival. Yellow RV, see you coming over Fisk here. You can make that left turn westbound. Great rock, see you there. Awesome. Continue that left turn westbound, join the North Shore, and then we'll get you back around. Tail dragger Louie, let's get a practice rock going, half mile south Fisk. Oh, I love that one. Great rock. Come just a little bit further north to make that westbound, left-hand turn, westbound to join the hold. Just out of curiosity, can y'all see our awning down here, the giant pink awning?
Yes, sir.
Lovely. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Oh, now we're getting crazy out here. I love it. Continue up just a little bit further, get over the pink awning, over directly. Oh, and some smoke. What are we doing? Love it. All right, once you get over Fisk, make that left turn to the west to rejoin the hold. I'm starting to feel less like an air traffic controller and more like a beauty pageant director with all these great rocks we got going.
And I was just informed I missed a great opportunity to say I feel like a geologist with all these great rocks. Now, it's unfortunate that I missed that, but I'll get it next time.
You must be a dad.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, my wife wants a bigger rock.
RV, half a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Awesome, awesome, love it. Great rock. It comes from a little further north here. And the smoke. Guys, stop giving us an air show. You're going to spoil us. Make that right turn. I'm sorry. That's not a right turn. It's a left turn. Left turn westbound. Join the hold. We'll get you back in a second.
I thought so.
You guys are already doing a great job, but let's try to keep that 1 mile in-trail spacing even in the hold. If the hold gets too full, we will cut it off, but we're not there yet. We're not even close to there yet. But give me that good 1 mile in-trail spacing so when we fire this thing back up, we can get you in fast. All right, 1-1 Charlie. Looks like you're drifting a little north of the railroad tracks. If you can bring it back over the railroad tracks, I'd appreciate it. All right, Cherokee, don't start that left turn. Don't start that left turn for me. Clear the tower on 118.5. All right, boys, we're open again. Let's get this thing going. Repeat 27 only. I need a mile in-trail spacing. Look, looks like I got to keep it coming this way, but start slowing it back a little bit. I'm going to have to mix you into this whole here. Roger. Rock your wings. 1-1 Charlie, rock your wings. Cherokee over Fisk, can you hear me? Good rock. Keep it up the railroad tracks, runway 2000, 1800 until establishing the downwind monitor tower on 118.5. Alright, 8 Mike Papa, spacing looks perfect right now, so you can keep it at this same spacing we have now, that'll be great.
Roger.
8 Mike Papa, rock your wings. Excellent, rock, sir. Take up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Join the downwind inside of the gravel pit on the south side of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until you're in the downwind and monitor tower on 118.5.
18 railroad tracks, gravel pit, downwind, 27.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, keep it up the railroad tracks for runway 27, join the right downwind inside of the gravel pit, and you can monitor tower on 118.5. Also, tell me where you're coming from today.
Saratoga Springs, New York, 81 Tango.
Beautiful. 18.5 for you. Alright guys, I'm about to let the rookie talk for a little bit. Y'all don't give him too hard of a time. See you in a second.
The rookie is here on page 11, runway 27. Depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast. Enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Assist on aircraft. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. You cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. ATC will call you out by type when you are in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. Everybody on the Fisk arrival, if you are in immediate assistance, please let us know. Check your fuel gauges, check your bladders, and just let us know if you need anything. Blowing, center light, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. A good rock, good rock. Follow the railroad tracks northeastbound and are right down from runway 27, maintain 1,800 and monitor tower 118.5. 118.5, have a good one. Intentional aircraft upon reaching Green Lake, pick up an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum 1 mile internal spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile internal spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. And high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound, and right down for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show.
Hey, this approach is just confirming the higher route at 2300. Is that still in use?
Yeah, 2300 and then 135.
Copy that, thanks.
Attention aircraft, Fisk, attention aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. Your sign runway 27, depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet until it's downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. If you are assigned runway 18 right, page 12 in the notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading 0902 east, follow Fisk Avenue, enter a left downwind to runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. And low wing center light, about a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That's a good rock, low wing. You can turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side. Maintain 1,800 feet. And you go ahead and make that right turn out now. Right turn out now. Yeah, make that right turn now and follow the east-west road right there. And 090 on the heading, 1,800. Keep that microwave tower off the right-hand side. Enter left down, runway 18 right. And monitor tower 126.6. RV 9 Delta Romeo, rejoin the railroad tracks northeastbound. Rejoin the railroad tracks northeastbound.
RV 9 Delta Romeo, acknowledge. Rejoin the railroad tracks. RV, alright, I think I see you turning back now. Thank you. You took the turn just a little too early. Get back over the railroad tracks. Keep on coming up to Fisk. You weren't there yet.
And RV, join the railroad tracks northeastbound, runway 27, enter right down runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet. RV, you're going to be entering right downwind at the south edge of the ground pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and 9 Delta Romeo, that is for runway 27, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound, and right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, you can monitor tower 118.5. Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That's a good rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, and have that microwave tower off the right-hand side, and our left down with runway 18 right, 1,800 on the altitude, and monitor tower 126.6, have a good one. See ya. That's all aircraft. Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. 27, 18 right. This aircraft, upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. Twin Star, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. It's a good route, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound. Enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 and you can monitor tower 118.5. Flowing center line, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. And Bonanza, good rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road and maintain the microwave antenna off your right side. Go ahead and make that right turn for me now, Bonanza. Right turn now, 1,800, enter left downwind for runway 18 right, and you can monitor tower 126.6. 090 on the heading for you, Bonanza. Bonanza, if you stall frequency, keep it going to the right. Make sure you're right over that road for me. There you go. Thank you very much. Keep it over that road, 1,800, and monitor tower 126.6. Linear half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound. Maintain 1,800 and enter right downwind for runway 27. And then you can monitor tower 118.5. This aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving at runway 27 and 18 right, 27, 18 right. If you get assigned runway 27 on page 11, depart Fisk on the railroad tracks northeast, enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind, use caution for departing traffic. You're assigned 18 right, page 12 with the notice, reaching Fisk, turn right heading at 090 due east, follow Fisk Avenue, enter left downwind to runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 feet, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. And RV type, half mile south of this, rock your wings. That's a good rock, fly eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right side, maintain 1,800 feet to enter left downwind for runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6. Tiger, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Follow the railroad tracks northeastbound. Enter the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800. Dorp Tiger, monitor tower 118.5, and have a good time at the show. High wing, half mile south, rock your wings. Good rock. Turn eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower on the right-hand side, maintain 1,800, and our left downwind for runway 18 right. You can monitor the tower on 126.6. And tail dragger, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That's a good rock. Turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep that microwave tower off the right-hand side, maintain 1,800, enter left downwind for runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving, runway 27 and 18 right, 27, 18 right. Skyhawk, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound. Enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet. And Skyhawk, you can monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show. Sorry, attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving, runway 27 and 18 right, 27, 18 right, winds from the southwest. And low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, and continue up the railroad tracks northeastbound, maintain 1,800, and enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Tail dragger, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That's a great rock. Fly eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side, and maintain 1,800, enter left downwind for runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. The Great Rock, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound. Enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and you can monitor tower 118.5. 118.5, welcome to the show. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side, enter left downwind for runway 18 right, maintain 1,800, and then you monitor tower 126.6. And keep that turn coming for that east-west road, sir. Nice job, and you can monitor tower 126.6. RV half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side, maintain 1,800. RV, keep that right turn going, and eastbound, and enter left downwind for runway 18 right, monitor tower on 126.6. Aztec half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Aztec, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound. Enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800. And you can monitor tower 118.5. Low wing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, thank you for the smoke as well. Turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, and have the microwave tower out for the right-hand side, maintain 1,800 feet. And nice job low wing, and follow that east-west road, and our left downwind from runway 18 right, 1,800 feet, monitor tower on 126.6. AIRSHOW half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, keep it over the railroad tracks, give me a little bit of right turn right over the railroad tracks, northeastbound, and maintain 1,800, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, and monitor tower 118.5. And Bonanza half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side, enter left downwind from runway 18 right, 1,800 on the altitude. And nice job, Bonanza, you can monitor tower 126.6, and don't forget to gear down. Cirrus half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, follow the train tracks northeastbound, maintain 1,800, enter right downwind for runway 27, and you can monitor tower 118.5. And Super Cruiser, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Great Rock, turn right eastbound, follow the east-west road, 1,800 on the altitude, then go ahead and make that right turn now. Right turn now, follow the east-west road, 1,800, keep that microwave tower off your right-hand side, enter a left downwind for runway 18 right, left downwind 18 right. Nice job, Super Cruiser, you can monitor tower on 126.6. Attention all aircraft upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to enter in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. That's aircraft runway 27 and 18 right, 27, 18 right in use. And Cirrus, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, follow the train tracks northeastbound, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and you monitor tower 118.5. Attention aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right, 27, 18 right. If you're assigned runway 27, depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 until on the downwind, use caution for departing traffic. And high wing, half mile south, Skywagon half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That's a great rock, fly eastbound, join the east-west road, follow the east-west road, have the microwave tower off the right-hand side, maintain 1,800 feet, and enter left downwind, runway 18 right. And Skywind, nice job on the turn there, enter left downwind, runway 18 right, and monitor tower on 126.6, 26.6. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. That's a good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800, and you can monitor tower 118.5. As a reminder, guys, if you're having any trouble on the Fisk arrival, if you need any assistance, please let us know. Just check your fuel as well. And RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That's a good rock, fly eastbound. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off the right-hand side there, left downwind for runway 18 right. Nice job on the turn, RV. Maintain 1,800, you can monitor tower 126.6. And attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right. If you're assigned runway 27, depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast, enter right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 18 right, page 12 in the notice. Reaching Fisk, turn right heading 0900 due east. Follow Fisk Avenue, enter a left downwind to runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 feet. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. And upon reaching Green Lake, pick up an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile intrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile intrail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. And Skylane, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, follow the railroad tracks northeastbound, maintain 1,800 feet, enter a right downwind for at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27, come monitor tower on 118.5.
Skylane, half mile, Fisk, rocking. Straight rock, Skylane, turn right, follow East West Road for runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 till turning downwind. Monitor tower, 126.6.
Copy, any chance for 27?
Roger, change it, follow the railroad tracks, keep it going. Still going to be a maintain 1,800 until you enter the downwind, just south of the gravel pit. And you're going to go to runway 27 now, 118.5.
Thank you.
And just real quick, while we got a second, I just want to give a shout out to a little nerdy airplane kid back home in Texas. Carter Rich, if you're listening, hope you're having a great time. Also, 6'7", you owe me $20.
6'7".
RV, half mile from Fisk, rock. Great rock, RV, turn right, follow the East West Road for a left downwind, runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind. Monitor tower, 126.6. RV, half mile from Fisk, rock. RV, turn right, follow the East West Road, maintain 1,800 till turn it downwind for runway 18 right, monitor tower 126.6. Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk, rock. Cherokee, keep rolling, follow the railroad tracks for right downwind, runway 27, maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind south of the gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5. Mooney, half mile from Fisk, rock 'em. Mooney, turn right. Follow the East West Road for a left downwind, runway 18 right, maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind. Monitor tower 126.6. Rock Kennard, half mile from Fisk, rock 'em. Gray Rock, Kennard, start your descent to 1,800. You're going to runway 27, follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. Still turning downwind south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower, 118.5. Slowing nose light, half mile from Fisk, rock 'em. Slowing, which runway you want?
18 right, please.
Then lowing, turn right, follow the Oshkosh Road, maintain 1,800. Still turning downwind. And you can just go ahead and monitor tower, 126.6.
See ya!
Saratoga, half mile from Fisk, rock 'em. Gray Rock, Saratoga, keep it rolling on the tracks. You're going up the railroad tracks, runway 27, maintain 1,800. Still turning downwind south of the gravel pit. Monitor tower, 118.5. Cardinal, half mile from Fisk, rock 'em. Cardinal, we're going to runway 18 right, turn right, follow the East Road. Maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind, and monitor tower, 126.6. Sirius, half mile from Fisk, rock 'em. Sirius, follow the tracks. You're going up runway 27, follow the railroad tracks for a right downwind, runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind south of the gravel pit. Sirius, monitor tower, 118.5. Carter. Assessed about a half mile from Fisk. Rock 'em. Cessna, start the right turn. You're going to follow East West Road for runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 till turning downwind. Go ahead and start the right turn for following East West Road. I got the low wing. That's just half mile south of Fisk. Rock 'em. Cessna, you're going to monitor tower 126.6. Alright, my guy rocking, turn right. We got to go to runway 18. So you're going to turn right. You got to follow the Cessna and the guy that's approaching Fisk. We're going to be going to runway 18. This B-tail Bonanza, going to follow that Cessna for runway 18. You got to follow along that east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right. Maintain 1,800. This guy approaching right here over at Fisk right now. Rock him. You're going to turn right. Yeah, good rock. Follow that Bonanza. Follow the east-west road. Put the microwave antenna off your right. Maintain 1,800, guys, until you turn downwind. Everybody just went to east-west road. You're going to go ahead, monitor tower on 126.6. Keep it going. You get over that road, though. Don't go too far north. That wind out of the south is going to push you north. There you go. Come on back. Good job. See ya. I got this guy that's a half mile south of, it's Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk. Rock him.
Can we get 27?
Bonanza, it's like you're reading off our script. Keep it rolling on the tracks. You're going up the tracks 1,800. Still turning downwind south of the gravel pit. And you're going runway 27. Go ahead and monitor tower 118.5. Attention aircraft, we are using runway 18 right and runway 27, Green Lake transition. When you depart Fisk, going to runway 27, you can depart, following the railroad track still. Enter a right downwind at the south of the gravel pit for runway 27, maintain 1,800 till you turn downwind. That's page 11 in the book. If you're looking for page 12, it's right next to it, to the right side. That's going to be for runway 18 right. Reaching Fisk, you'll be turning right to 090 for the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 until you turn downwind. Low wing, half mile from Fisk. Rock 'em. Low wing, which runway you want?
18 right, please.
Then low wing, turn right, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800 until turning downwind for runway 18 right. Go ahead, monitor tower 126.6. See ya. See ya. Series half mile from Fisk. Rock 'em. Good rock, Cirrus. Which runway you want?
18 right.
Cirrus, turn right, follow East Coast Road, maintain 1,800 till turning downwind, and you can monitor tower 126.6. You'll be following the guy off the right. VTL Bonanza on the high track, half mile from Fisk, rock 'em. VTL Bonanza, start your descent to 1,800, which runway you want?
18.
Let's do it. Make a right turn. You'll follow East Coast Road for runway 18, and you guys start the descent as you slow it down a little bit there. You're going to be following East Coast Road, maintain 1,800, till turning downwind for runway 18, monitor tower 126.6.
266.
Low wing over Fisk, rock 'em. Good rock, low wing. Wind's out of the south. Who do you want for runway?
18 right.
Low wing, turn right, follow East Coast Road. Maintain 1,800, still turning downwind. And go ahead, set that right turn.
Okay, 1.8 till downwind and 0.66.
Yep, well, you got to turn right, though. You got to go east, 090. The winds out of the south are going to push you north. You got to get behind them other guys.
Right behind him.
Roger, go ahead, monitor down now. 12656.
26.6.
There's half mile from Fisk. Rock 'em. Low wing over Fisk. Cirrus type. Rock 'em. Good rock. Continue along the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 till turning downwind south of the gravel pit for runway 27. Low wing, go ahead, monitor tower 118.5. High wing, half mile from Fisk, rock 'em. Good rock. High wing, turn right, follow East Coast Road. Maintain 1,800 until turning downwind. You have to set that right turn now. Wind south is going to push you to the north. High wing, go ahead and monitor the tower. Keep that antenna off your right, but be on that road. And you're going to monitor the tower. 126.6. Yeah.
Oshkosh is arriving runways 27 and 18 right. Pages 11 and 12 in the notes. Be sure you're familiar with those pages. We are on the Green Lake turn position. We're looking for 1 mile in-trail spacing. Inside ripping, we're looking for you to follow visually over the railroad track, put your nose right over those tracks and continue inbound to Fisk. We will not be talking to you until you're within the immediate vicinity of Fisk. We're doing our best to pick out any kind of distinguishing factors, whether that be lights in the wings or nose, under tires, color, weight, height, anything we can think of. The last guy we just had on was a weight guesser at the circus. He did pretty good, so we're going to keep on trying to go with that. When you get in close to Fisk, we give you a runway assignment, either 27 or 18 right. If we give you 27, you're going to depart Fisk on the railroad tracks northeastbound and enter a right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. If we give you 18 right, we're going to give you a eastbound turn to follow east-west road for the left downwind of runway 18 right. Either way, you're going to maintain 1,800 until you make the downwind turns for either of those runways. We're looking for 1 mile intrail spacing, nose to tail, starting from the Green Lake transition, inbound on the Fisk arrival. Skyhawk, half mile from Fisk. Go ahead and give me a wing rock. There it is. That's a nice job. Continue up the railroad tracks. Going to send you up to runway 27. Enter right downwind on the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until you make that downwind turn. Monitor tower 118.5. Cherokee over Fisk, turn right to the east. Eastbound turn for the Cherokee, turn east. You're going to follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 till your downwind turn. And keep that microwave power off your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6 for that Cherokee. Turbo Skylane, see you rocking over Fisk. You can make the right turn eastbound, Skylane over Fisk. Right turn to the east. You're following east-west road for the left downwind runway 18 right.
Can we use 27?
All right, you can have 27. Go ahead and continue up the railroad tracks for the Skylane. And Skylane, continue up the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 till your downwind turn inside the gravel pit. And monitor tower 118.5. Low wing over Fisk now. Make the right turn to the east. Low wing over Fisk. Right turn to the east. There we go, RV. Great job. Follow that east-west road. You're looking for the left downwind to runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 till your downwind turn. Monitor tower 126.6. We're arriving runway 27 and 18 right. The procedures are page 11 and 12 of the NOTAM. Make sure you're familiar with those procedures.
Is the desired speed 80 or 90 knots?
90 knots, please. 90 knots best you can. Fisk arrivals on the Green Lake transmission. trail spacing, nose to tail. Inside Ripon, we're looking here to visually follow the railroad tracks. We don't want side by side. We don't want waypoints inside Ripon. We want you to visually follow those railroad tracks. Just inside Ripon, do we have a flight of 2 Skylane?
Confirm.
Roger, we'll keep you together when you get here.
Thanks, sir.
Oshkosh driving runway is 27 and 18 right, pages 11 and 12 in the NOTAM. We're looking for 1 mile in-trail spacing best you can. We don't want to send anyone back at Green Lake at this point. Just we'll do our best to get you inbound, keep you safe. Half mile south of Fisk, Cessna 140. Is that the 1946 model?
Right on.
That's beautiful, sir. Make the right turn eastbound. Right turn eastbound. Follow East-West Road for the left downwind runway 18 right. Keep that microwave tower off your right wing. And you're doing a beautiful job. Maintain 1,800 till the downwind turn. Monitor tower 126.6. Stationary, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Grade rock stationary, keep it going up the railroad tracks for the right downwind runway 27. Turn that downwind at the south end of the gravel pit, maintain 1,800 till the turn. Monitor tower 118.5. Skylane flight of 2 over Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock flight. Alright, keep that flight going up the railroad tracks for the right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till the turn inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5.
Can we do 18?
Alright, for the flight then, turn eastbound. The flight of 2, turn eastbound. Flight of 2, turn eastbound, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. You're going to monitor tower on 126.6 now. RV over Fisk, rock your wings, great rock. You're going to continue up the railroad track for runway 27.
Can I get a 18 also?
Keep passing Fisk, monitor tower 118.5.
Can I get 18 also?
If you can slow it down a little bit, and then yeah, make the east-west eastbound turn to follow the east-west road. Great job, RV. You can flip it back to the south there, follow the east-west road, 1,800 until the downwind, monitor tower 126.6.
126.6.
RV, half mile from Fisk. I see you flashing us. Give me a wing rock. Great rock, I see it. Which runway would you like?
Whatever's convenient for you.
Just continue up the railroad track. Enter right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 still downwind turn. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Oshkosh arriving runways 27 and 18 right, pages 11 and 12 in the NOTAM. We're on the Green Lake transition for the Fisk arrival. We're looking for 1 mile in trail spacing. You guys are doing a great job so far. We'd like to keep it up. Inside ribbon, we want you visually over the railroad track. Put that nose right over those iron rails. Keep coming inbound to Fisk. Low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, that's a great rock. I want you to turn eastbound for me. We're going to enter the left downwind for runway 18 right. Good job, keep that turn going. Eastbound 090 on the heading, looking for that east-west road. Keep the microwave power off your right wing. Maintain 1,800 till the downwind turn. Monitor tower 126.6. Low wing with tip lights, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, sir, that's beautiful. Keep it going up the railroad tracks. You're going for runway 27. Enter the right downwind, just on the south end of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 and monitor tower 118.5.
You got it.
Fisk arrivals on the Green Lake transition. 1 mile in-show spacing is what we're looking for. You guys are doing great with that. Just keep on trucking inbound and we'll get you to the airport. We are arriving on runways 27 and 18 right, pages 11 and 12 in the NOTAM. Make sure you're familiar with those. We're doing our best to pick out distinguishing factors when you get within the vicinity of Fisk. Trying to pick you up by type, color, under tires, lights in the wings, flashers, whatever you got for us. If you can drop the smoke, that's great. Anything we can to distinguish one from the next. If you're in a flight, please let us know. Probably in the vicinity of ribbon. Inside ripping, we want you to follow those railroad tracks visually. You want your nose right over those rails, following it in like a train. Low wing with the tip lights, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, great rock. Keep it going up the railroad tracks. You're heading for runway 27. Turn the downwind inside the south end of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 till that turn. Monitor tower 118.5. Low wing. Low wing with the stripes on the wings over Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, that's an excellent rock. Turn eastbound, Follow that east-west road. You're heading to the left downwind for runway 18 right.
Can we get 27?
Alright, continue up the railroad tracks then. For the stripes wing, continue up the railroad tracks. Follow railroad tracks for the right downwind runway 27, maintain 1,800, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock. I want you to turn eastbound, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right.
I hate to ask, but can we get 27?
Alright, you can keep it going for 27. Just make sure you slow it up and follow the one ahead of you. We need some space between you. Sirius, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, gonna need you to go eastbound for 18 right. I can't have you all go to 27.
I wanted 27, okay, no problem.
Alright, Sirius, make the eastbound turn, follow the east-west road, keep that microwave antenna off your right. Go ahead and start that turn now. Alright, for the Sirius, follow the east-west road, maintain 1,800, monitor tower 126.6. The other is going to 27 past Fisk, 1,800, monitor tower 118.5. Fisk arrivals on green make transition. We're looking for 1 mile in-trail spacing. You guys are doing pretty good for us. We're going to keep that going. Oshkosh arriving 27 and 18 right. Stages 11 and 12 with the NOTAMs. Make sure you're familiar with those. That's a half mile from Fisk, turn right eastbound. High wing over Fisk, turn right to the east. High wing over Fisk, turn right to the east. Great job, high wing. You're going to follow east-west road. Mooney, keep following the railroad tracks. Mooney, half mile from Fisk. You're following the railroad tracks. Sirius on top, turn left to the west. Sirius, turn left. Beautiful job. Mooney, continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800, monitor tower 118.5. The Cessna that's or the high wing that's eastbound, monitor tower 126.6. For the two Siriuses, you're flying westbound and rejoining November 111, November. Keep a turn coming. Rejoin the railroad tracks 1 mile south. RV over Fisk, turn right to the east. RV over Fisk, turn right to the east. Good job, RV. Follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800. You're going to the left downwind for runway 18 right. Monitor tower 126.6. 10502, I want you to give another mile south, then join the railroad tracks again. Sirius 11 November, rejoin the railroad tracks and follow them. You're going to runway 27. Sirius over Fisk, that's 11 November. Follow those railroad tracks, runway 27. Maintain 1,800.
11 November to 27, maintain 1,800.
502, turn left, rejoin the railroad tracks. 11 November, monitor tower 118.5. 502, you making that turn back?
Yeah, affirmative.
Roger, rejoin the railroad tracks and you can plan on 27 as well.
Plan on that.
Sirius 502, great job coming back, join that railroad tracks, maintain 1,800. You're going to the right downwind for runway 27 inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Fisk arrivals on the Green Lake transition. We're looking for 1 mile in-space trails. Arriving 27 and 18 right, pages 11 and 12 in NOTAM. Make sure you're familiar with those. Inside rip-in, we want visually following the railroad tracks. Put your nose over those iron rails and bring it on in like a choo-choo.
Alright, team leads back on the frequency here. This morning I asked you guys for professionalism and airmanship, and you guys absolutely gave it to us today. Day shift's about to sign off here in a little bit, but I want to say thank you to all the pilots out there that came in on the Fisk arrival this morning. You guys did great. No back talking, no problems. Absolutely professional. That's the way to do it. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Once again, Green Lake transition for the Fisk arrival, 1 mile in trail spacing. Arriving 27 and 18 right, pages 11 and 12 in NOTAM. We're going to pick you up best we can by any distinguishing factors as you approach Fisk. We're not going to talk to you until you are within the immediate vicinity of Fisk. So if you're more than a mile from Fisk, we are not talking to you. once you reach Ripon, we want you to visually follow those railroad tracks. Put your nose right over to them. Come on in. Once again, we're looking for 1 mile in trail spacing, and we'll pick you apart for either runway 27 or 18 right. As you get to Fisk, we're going to pick you up for either 27 or 18 right. If we assign you 27, you're going to follow the railroad tracks to the northeast, on your right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind, and use caution for departing traffic. If we assign you 18 right, we're going to turn you to the east. 090 heading, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave power off your right, and again, maintain 1,800 feet until you get to the downwind for runway 18 right. We're asking for 1 mile in trail spacing on your way in from Green Lake. Reaching Ripon, I want you to visually follow railroad tracks. As best you can, we want everyone at 1,800 feet and 90 knots inbound. If you absolutely need 2,300 on our 35 knots, that's acceptable. High wing over Fisk, rock your wing. Great rock, high wing. Keep it going up the railroad tracks enter the right downwind runway 27 inside the gravel pit.
Can the Tri-Pacer have 18 right?
Tri-Pacer, affirmative. You can turn eastbound for runway 18 right.
Tri-Pacer eastbound 18 right.
Tri-Pacer, keep it going, 090. Tri-Pacer, 090, follow the east-west road. Keep it going back, slip it down to the south. You're going to follow east-west road. Tri-Pacer, you're too far north. Get back over the east-west road. Monitor tower, 126.6. Low wing T-tail, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing over Fisk, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Alright, we got it now. It's a Pilatus over Fisk. Great job. Follow the railroad tracks right down on runway 27, maintain 1,800. Monitor tower 118.5. half mile from Fisk, rocket F1. Rock those wings. Great, rock. I'm going to have you go to 18 right, so make a right turn eastbound. Follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right wing. And Rocky, keep that turn going, 090, that's it. Maintain 1,800 until the downwind turn. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Fisk arrivals on the Green Lake transition. We're looking for 1 mile in trail spacing. Low wing and the high track over Fisk. Rock wing, straight rock. Continue up the railroad tracks and set that descent 1,800. You're going to runway 27. Turn it downwind inside the gravel pit. Just keep that coming on down 1,800. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Kennard, half mile from Fisk. Which runway you on?
18.
Kennard over Fisk, turn right to the east. Cessna 150 over the railroad tracks, continue up for runway 27. Kennard, descend maintain 1,800. Monitor tower 126.6. Cessna, continue up the railroad tracks. Seneca, half mile from Fisk. Go ahead, descend. Descend now 1,800. Seneca, turn right. Turn right eastbound. We're going to go for runway. Actually, no. Seneca, continue up the railroad tracks. We're going to send you to 27, so you don't have to make the hard turn on the runway. So the Cessna going up to 27, monitor tower 118.5, Seneca also 118.5. Keep the AI and the Cessna, they're heading to the left, slower. Kennard, 1 mile from Fisk, runway do you want?
27.
All right, over Fisk, continue up the railroad track for runway 27, drop down to 1,800. You got a Seneca a little over a mile ahead of you. Just keep an eye out for that. 1,800 till the downwind, monitor tower 118.5.
118.
Canard over Fisk, roger wing. Good right, turn right heading 090, join the east-west runway for runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 until in the downwind. Follow the east-west road to the east, make sure the microwave antenna is off your right. And Canard Monitor Tower 126.6, greeting. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving, runways 27 and 18 right with the Green Lake transition. We request 1 mile trail spacing. Look to your left, look to your right, no over-unders. Appreciate you being here. We need 1 mile in trail spacing. Make sure you're single file line over the railroad tracks, directly over. Are there any flights coming up the railroad tracks outside of Ripon right now?
Single ship at Ripon. They're coming from Fisk now.
One at a time, say again, is there a flight?
There's a flight just outside of Ripon.
How many?
2 Bonanzas.
Thank you.
Cessna that's left Ripon and I'm almost to Fisk now.
Cessna a half mile south of Fisk. Which runway would you like?
27, be okay.
Cessna, roger. Continue up the railroad tracks for right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet till in that downwind turn.
Fisk, I need to turn right here in Cessna, right?
Cessna, continue following the railroad tracks until you see the gravel pit. You're going to enter a right downwind just south of that gravel pit for runway 27. RV half mile south of 6, make a right turn, follow the east-west road for runway 18 right. Cessna on the railroad tracks north of Fisk, Monitor Tower 118.5. RV, start your turn to the right. Turn right heading 090, join the east-west turn. Excellent turn, thank you. RV, stay over that east-west road right over the top. Make sure that microwave antenna is off your right. Monitor Tower 126.6.
Cessna needs to monitor tower 126.6.
Cessna 118.5. 118.5 for Cessna, yes, for 27. We have a flight of 2 Bonanzas out there as any other flight. And just a reminder, we need 1 mile in-trail spacing, nose to tail. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it out, find someone else to follow.
Flight of 4 over Ripon.
What type?
RV flight of 4 over Ripon.
Thank you.
There's Bonanza over top of Ripon, following flight of 4 RVs.
Bonanza, very good. We'll keep you on.
Race 311 is above the RVs over Ripon.
Say again?
Race 311 is above the RVs over Ripon.
Are you at 2300?
That's affirmative.
Roger, thank you. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock wing. Good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks to enter a right downwind for runway 27, maintain 1800 feet. And attention all craft, we're landing runway 27 now, only for the time being. Just a reminder, we need a mile and trail over the railroad tracks, mile nose to rear. Low wing, continue up the railroad tracks, monitor tower 118.5. Bonanza's half mile south of Fisk, rock wings. Good rock. Plan runway 27, continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1800 feet until entering that downwind.
Wilco.
300 feet, reduce your speed, start slowing. Don't forget you got a couple of Bonanzas beneath you. And the aircraft at 2300 feet, make a left 360 on the high track. Good turn, thank you, high. And aircraft high during the 360, maintain 2,300 feet. RV, just fly westbound, we'll call your turn back. Continue that turn back to the east-west road. Continue that left turn and maintain 2,300. Good turn. And flight 2 Bonanzas.
Flight 2 Bonanzas, you contact or monitor tower now 18.5. Cirrus starts the descent 1,800 feet, and you're going to follow the railroad tracks right downwind runway 27. Low wing over Fisk. Actually, the Cirrus, just continue up the railroad tracks. The RV, you're going to continue, follow the east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. Thanks for that.
Up the railroad tracks, tower 2660, Jerry.
Just continue up the railroad tracks to the Sierra.
Maintain 2300.
Make the right turn. Good job, thank you. Follow the east-west road, start that descent to 1,800 feet. You're going to maintain that until you're in the left downwind for 18 right. Is this the flight of 4 just south of Fisk, about a mile south of Fisk now?
Yes, sir, we are.
Alright, for the flight of 4, you can continue up the railroad tracks and maintain 1,800 feet till you enter that right downwind for runway 27.
Roger that, up the tracks for 27, flight of 4.
And RV over the east-west road, you can monitor tower now on 126.6. Thanks for the help.
Princess for race 311, do you want me down to 1800 or go above the Bonanza?
And is there the low wing, I see the flight of 4, then a low wing just half mile south of Fisk, Rocky Wing. I think it's a Bonanza, Rocky Wing. Bonanza, good rock, make that right turn, follow the east-west road. And see in the right turn now, excellent job, follow that east-west road, keep that microwave antenna off your right. Maintain 1,800 feet till you're in the left downwind for 18 right. For the flight of 4, you can monitor tower now on 118.5. For the detailed Bonanza, excellent job, monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Roger, 118.5.
Low wing half mile Fisk, rocker wing. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet till in that right downwind. And attention aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving 27 and 18 right. We're in the Green Lake transition. Make sure there's 1 mile in-trail spacing between you and the person in front of you. If you cannot maintain 1 mile trail spacing, or if you can't maintain that spacing, just break out. It's not going to work and find someone else to follow. Thank you. Low wing monitor tower 118.5. And just as a reminder, we need you over the railroad tracks. No side-by-sides, no over-unders. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rocker wing. Low wing over Fisk, rocker wing. If you're over Fisk, we can see you, rock your wings. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks. Plan to runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet till in that right downwind. And don't... Head up the railroad tracks. Don't forget your gear. Monitor tower 118.5. RV half mile south of Fisk, rock wing. Good rock, follow the east-west road, turn right to enter that east-west road for a left downwind, runway 18 right.
Okay, 18 right, and that'll be a flight of 3.
Where's the other two?
Right behind.
Okay, we'll set them to 18 right as well, thank you. Tug your tires over Fisk, rock wing. Great rock, sir. Plan runway 27, continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 feet, tell them that right downwind.
And again, for the blue and white RV, right over Fisk, you said 18 and just continue over the railroad track?
Yeah, if you haven't reached Fisk yet, make sure you're over the railroad tracks, no point-to-point.
Okay.
And high wing past Fisk, you can now monitor tower 118.5. And that first of the flight of RVs, only the first one, monitor tower 126.6.
I just want to verify, is there another flight of RVs approaching Fisk over the railroad tracks? I think I see a flight coming up the tracks now. Is a flight of 3 RVs approaching Fisk now, probably over Ripon?
Negative, not a flight. Single RV over Ripon.
A single ship over Ripon, the RV?
Abram, green and white.
All right, we'll talk to you as you get closer.
RV type, half-mile south of Fisk, rock wing. RV over Fisk, rock wing. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, maintain 1,800 feet, tell that right downwind for runway 27. And pass over Fisk right now, are you the flight of 2?
I got the second RV, blue and white, just crossing over Fisk. Are you a flight? Third RV with the wigwag, if you're not a flight, make the right turn, follow the east-west road.
Alright, we're at the flight of 3 over Fisk right now.
The flight of 3, okay. If you want to tighten up with your flight, then you're going to enter the right downwind for runway 27. Maintain 1,800. You monitor tower now on 118.5.
118.5.
Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runways 27 and 18 right. We're in the Green Lake transition. Check out an aircraft of similar performance to follow, and follow along the railroad tracks. Do not go point to point. Look out your window, follow those railroad tracks. We want 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you can't maintain that 1 mile, break out, try again, find someone else to follow. No side by sides, no over-unders.
Highway half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Beautiful, Rock. You can enter the right turn heading 090 for runway 18 right. Highway, good turn. Keep following east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right side. You can monitor tower 126.6 and welcome to the show. Attention all aircraft. Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right on the Green Lake transition. Flowing half mile southwest, rock your wings. Good, Rock. You're going to follow up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for the right base. Correction, right downwind.
Approach to 18 for the wind.
Alright, make that right turn heading 090, follow the railroad tracks, keep the, correction, east-west road, and keep the antenna off your right wing and start slowing down, got a little bit slower traffic in front of you. Monitor tower 126.6.
266, I'm following the traffic, Port of Charlie.
RV, half mile southwest, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Which runway you want?
Like 18, please.
Sorry, brother, we're going to send you to 27, so follow the railroad tracks and enter the right downwind for runway 27.
27, coming.
Maintain 1,800 feet until on the downwind, use caution for departing air traffic. You can actually, if you want 18, you can turn right heading 090 and follow the east-west roads. Keep the antenna on the right side. Keep the turn going all the way over the east-west turn. Appreciate it. Good looking turn. And 126.6 in the monitor tower. Attention all aircraft, we do need 1 mile in spacing in trail. If you cannot maintain the 1 mile, you're going to have to break off and find a new aircraft to follow. Do not make S turns. We'll just break it off. We'll try to make it work after that. Attention aircraft, all aircraft are on 27 and 18 right, Green Lake transition. Canard, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great, Rock. You can continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for the right downwind. Canard, you can monitor tower 118.5 and welcome to the show.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 18 right, Green Lake transition. Again, keep your spacing 1 mile. And if you can't nose to tail, if you can't, just break off. You're gonna have to find a new spot, no S turns. And 27 and 18 right, maintaining 1,800 feet. My high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings.
Good, Rock. You can follow the railroad tracks up for runway 27. You'll maintain 1,800 feet, still on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. Highway, you a tail dragger?
Yes, sir.
Did you have a runway preference?
No, sir.
Roger. All right, Monster Tower 118.5 for runway 27.
Thank you.
Looks like I got a high wing tail dragger half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Great, Rock. And do you have a runway preference?
No, sir.
Roger. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road for the left downwind for runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 until Monster Tower 126.6 for runway 18 right. My high track about half mile south wing. Rock your wings. Turn out, Great Rock. Follow the railroad tracks for runway 27. Wigwags half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Great Rock. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right wing. And my canard, start your descending for 1,800. Don't forget your ring. Monster Tower 118.5. Low wing, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. My low wing, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Cherokee type, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. My aircraft going to 18 right, 126.6 Monster Tower. Low wing over Fisk with the 2 lane lights. Go ahead and rock your wings, approaching Fisk about a quarter mile. If you can see us good, that's follow the railroad tracks for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. Towers 118.5. Attention all aircraft, we are arriving 2718 right, green light transition. Again, keep that 1 mile in trail spacing. You guys are all doing a great job. And if you cannot maintain nose to tail 1 mile spacing, you have to break off and find a new aircraft to follow.
How about my NACA controllers? Can I get 1A right approaching Fisk?
Hey, affirmative, only if you can give me a good rock. That's a good rock. Well, you earned it. You can have 1A right. You can follow the east-west road and keep the antenna off your right wing.
Thank you much. Love you guys.
We love you too. Go ahead and make that turn 090. Great turn, and tower is 126.6. Welcome to the show. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runways 2718 right, and we're maintaining 1,800 feet, still in the downwind for both runways. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. High wing over Fisk, where are you coming from? The great unknown, love it. Monster Tower 118.5, have a good day. Highway with the blinking light, half mile Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, turn right heading 090 for runway 18 right, and keep the antenna off your right wing. You'll be maintaining 1,800 feet until you're in the downwind. You can monitor tower 126.6 and have a great day. Good day. And again, we do need the 1 mile in trail, nose to tail. If you cannot keep it, you're going to have to break out and find a new buddy to follow. We are on the Green Lake transition. And make sure and keep your nose directly over the railroad tracks, and we are arriving 2718 right, pages 11 and 12 in your notice. Slow wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Great Rock, do you have a runway preference?
Negative.
As far as you can follow the railroad tracks for runway 27. Low wing going to 27, maintain 1,800 feet until on downwind. Monitor Tower 118.5, welcome to the show. Again, we're arriving 2718 right. If you're going to be on 27, you're going to follow the railroad tracks northeast and are right downwind at south edge of the gravel pit. For runway 27, you're going to maintain 1,800 feet until on downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. And for runway 18 right, and turn right heading 090, due east, follow Fisk Avenue and are left downwind. Runway 18 right, maintaining 1,800 feet, also until the downwind. And you want to keep that antenna off your right wing. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. There's the rock. Alright, you're going to follow the railroad tracks for runway 27 and maintain 800 feet till the downwind. My high wing, are you tail dragger? Do you have a preference on runway?
Negative.
Roger. You can continue for 27, Monitor Tower 118.5. Welcome to the show.
I'm glad to you.
So are we. Low wing, wigwag, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Beautiful rock. You're going to follow the east-west road for runway 18 right, keeping the antenna off your, and go ahead and start that turn heading 090. Keep that turn coming 090, follow the east-west road. Perfect. Go ahead and keep that antenna off your right wing. You can monitor tower 126.6 and maintain 1,800 feet until you're in the downwind.
Bye.
Bye.
Sir, that was monitor 118.5 or?
126.6 for runway 18 right. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, great rock, follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, maintaining 1,800 feet till on the downwind.
Sorry, I need help. Runway 27 tower.
Hey, affirmative, you're going to follow the railroad tracks. I got a low wing, half mile south Fisk, you're going to turn right heading 090. Right, 090. Good turn. Sorry I didn't get to the rock, but you're going to be going for runway 18 right, and follow the east-west road, keep the antenna off your right wing. My high wing that's going to 27, monitor tower 118.5, and my low wing is 126.6. RV over Fisk, rock your wings with the wigwag. Great rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, maintaining 1,800 feet till on the downwind. My RV over Fisk, monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show.
Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 2718 right, green light transition. Again, keeping your 1 mile spacing in trail, nose to tail. Lowering half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Steer straight, rock, right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road.
Can I get 27?
Turn now for me, please. Right turn heading 090. Steer, start that right turn now.
Can I get 27?
Second?
Can this rock hit 27? The last rock hit 27.
Continue up the railroad tracks, Monster Tower 118.5. Do have a little bit slower traffic in front of you.
Roger.
And Monster Tower 118.5. You guys are doing great on the 1 mile on trail, so keep it up nose to tail for the 1 mile spacing. If you can't maintain that, you're going to have to turn off and find anybody to follow. Again, we're in the green light transition. And keep your nose over the railroad tracks. We'll pick you up about a half mile south of Fisk for your beloved wing rock.
Alright, as a reminder, we need you guys over the railroad tracks. I think we see one, not over the railroad tracks. Please get over the railroad tracks. We need you guys 1 mile in-trail spacing, nose to tail. No side-by-sides, no over-unders. We'll pick you out when you're in the vicinity of Fisk, and then we'll assign a runway at that point. Again, landing runway 27 and 18 right. We're going with the Green Lake transition. So if you're outside the procedure, head towards Green Lake and pick somebody to follow. Make sure you get 1 mile in trail, and we want nose to tail and over the railroad tracks as you guys are approaching Fisk. Lowing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Good rock, low wing. Did you want to say something?
Requesting 27.
You got it. Continue up the railroad tracks. All at the railroad tracks, maintain 1800 until you're on the downwind. And make sure you're over the railroad tracks. Looks like you're a little bit south of them, so make sure you're over the railroad tracks. And just maintain the altitude watch out for departures underneath you coming off of 27. Cunard, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings and start slowing. You're going to be on for runway 27. Continue up the railroad tracks. Good rock, Cunard, and start slowing and start descending for 1800. Alright, my low wing that's continuing up the railroad tracks, Monster Tower 118.5, welcome to the show. And Cunard, you are flying a Cherokee just ahead of you over the railroad tracks. They're going for 27 as well, so again, get that speed down. Don't forget your gear, Monster Tower 118.5. Watch out for departures underneath you. Maintain 1800 until you're in the downwind. Take care. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing with the light in the left wing, rock your wings. You're over Fisk now, rock your wings. Great rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. We're using 27 for now. Temporarily, all arrivals can expect 27 for a moment, and continue up the railroad tracks for Cessna over Fisk. Cessna, great job. Good to have you. And Monster Tower now 118.5. Maintain 1800 till the downwind. Take care. And again, good afternoon. Oshkosh arrivals. We're landing runway 27 for now. 27 only for now. It's Green Lake transition. And as a reminder, we need 1 mile in-trail spacing. So as you're getting into the procedure, 1 mile in-trail spacing, pick somebody out, follow them. We need 1 mile in-trail spacing, nose to tail, and over the railroad tracks. We need you guys over the railroad tracks. And we have a low wing approaching Fisk, just south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock. And where are you from?
Coming from Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Wow, it's quite the flight. How long was that?
Took about six and a half hours.
Good job. Watch out for the wind today. Got the quarter-range crosswind on your landing, so continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to enter the right down for runway 27. Maintain 1800 until you're on the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you. And now monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Thank you. For all the arrivals for Oshkosh today, just as a reminder, we'll pick you out over Fisk, and we'll give you a runway assignment at that time. As of right now, we're landing 27 only, so you can expect 27 for the next at least few minutes. And we need you guys over the railroad tracks as you're approaching Fisk. 1 mile in trail, nose to tail. No side-by-sides, no over-unders. If you guys are unfortunately side-by-side and it's not going to work out, we're going to have to break one of you out, and you're going to have to restart the procedure, so make sure you guys get that 1 mile in trail spacing. Really important over the railroad tracks. High wing, wig-wag, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, great rock. How you enjoying the wind today? Is it a bumpy ride up there?
That's pretty good.
Good, great to hear. Continue up the railroad tracks, enter the right downwind for runway 27, maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind, watch out for departures underneath you. And where are you from?
The glorious state of Texas.
Absolutely, we love Texas. And continue up the railroad tracks, monitor tower now 118.5, welcome to the show, have a good time.
Thank you. Have a wonderful time.
Thanks. Good afternoon, Cessna High Wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Love that rock, one of the best of the day actually. Continue up the railroad tracks, enter the right downwind runway 27, maintain 1800 until you're in the downwind, watch out for departures underneath you. And high wing over Fisk, you have a preference? They're opening both runways again, so you have a preference for runway?
27, please.
Sure, you got it. Continue up the railroad tracks, enter the right downwind for runway 27, and now monitor tower 118.5. Again, watch out for departures underneath you. Take care. Good afternoon, Oshkosh arrivals. We're landing runway 27 and 18 right again, so 27, 18 right. We're doing the Green Lake transition, so if you're not on the procedure yet, head to Green Lake, pick somebody who has similar performance, and we need a mile in trail. Again, nose to tail, mile in trail, 1 mile in trail. Over the railroad tracks after ripping, following the railroad tracks up till Fisk. We'll pick you out by type or color or wigwags or anything that you got on you, and we'll assign a runway at that time, and then you guys can enjoy the show. And as a reminder, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. We need that mile in trail, exactly a mile or close to it, and exactly over the railroad tracks is what we need. So over the railroad tracks as you're approaching Fisk. Now we're going to guess Sirius. We'll see if we're right. Half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. How about a Cherokee half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings? Alright, we're going to give 3 times the charm, so RV over Fisk, rock your wings. Oh, so the most experienced guy got that one. What runway do you prefer?
27.
Alright, continue up the railroad tracks, RV, and maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you. And now monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, so that's the number 2 guy. Don't rock your wings yet, sir. And then the low wing that's over Fisk right now. The low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Mooney, Mooney over Fisk right now. Mooney, rock your wings, sir. Alright, Mooney, if you're listening to me, just continue up the railroad tracks. You're going for runway 27. My high wing over Fisk, turn right, follow the east-west road. Okay, disregard. Okay, high wing, you're going to continue up the railroad tracks. My low wing that turned east, are you with me? Turning east, are you with me? Just passing Fisk. Alright, low wing, you got to get over 0 Delta Lima, you here? Or 0 Delta Lima, right turn, we need a right turn over the east-west road. 0 Delta Lima, right turn. Okay, keep that turn going, all the way back to the east-west road. My high wing that just passed us, headed for runway 27, enter the right downwind. Again, that's the high wing. Maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind, and monitor tower 118.5, thanks for the help. Good turn for my east-west road guy. So the east-west road guy, let's turn south, turn back over the road now. Get over that east-west road, start the left turn, get over the road. Turn left, 0 Delta Lima, turn left. Great job, 0 Delta Lima, monitor tower now 126.6, maintain 89 till you're in the down, watch out for departures underneath you. 0 Delta Lima, stay with us. 0 Delta Lima, good job, monitor 0 Delta Lima, appreciate that. Alright, low wing, that's eastbound, that's south of Fisk, you gotta go north. Low wing, that turned way early, you turned over Ripon. Turn north. Alright, the guy that took the turn early, you turned over Ripon. You turned way too early, you gotta fly north. Alright, aircraft that's going east right now, rock your wings. Good rock, you gotta go north, fly due north, 360 heading, and we'll get you on the east-west road. See that microwave antenna? You can talk to me, you see that microwave antenna?
Looking for it.
Yep, it'll be heading to your right. Once you're going northbound, it'll be heading to your right. Let me know when you got it in sight. And where are you from, sir? We almost lost you. Where are you from?
Got the tower inside.
Okay, so make that right turn and keep that antenna off your right side. So follow the east-west road that's just north of that antenna. Follow the east-west road and keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Good job. Start the right turn now. Get over the east-west road. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind. You're going for runway 18 right. Again, start turning right. Get over the east-west road. Right over the east-west road. Thank you. Keep turning. 090 now. Turn right. 090. Great job. So level out on 090, and once I see that, I'll get you over to the tower. Stay with me for now. Great job, sir. Again, 18 right is what you're going for. Enter the left downwind. 18 right. Maintain 1800 until you are in the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you. Monitor tower 126.6. Great job, sir. Thanks for listening. High wing with the nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 into the right downwind for runway 27. Maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you. Don't forget your gear. High wing over Fisk, we're happy to have you. Again, monitor tower now 118.5 and enter the right downwind runway 27 and welcome to the show. And we see your gear, great job. Alright, good afternoon, Oshkosh arrivals. Landing 27 and 18 right. We're doing the Green Lake transition. So, if you're not on the transition, start headed towards Green Lake. Pick up somebody of similar performance. And we need 1 mile in trail. We need 1 mile in trail. We need you over the railroad tracks as you're approaching Fisk. And no side-by-sides, no over-unders. And we'll pick you out as you're approaching Fisk by anything that we see on your airplane. So just listen up, and if it's something that sounds like you and you're over Fisk, we're talking to you. And anyone that's not over Fisk, don't turn early. Please note, don't turn early. And just continue up the railroad tracks until you're over Fisk. We'll pick you out, and you'll know it. And as a reminder for all our Oshkosh rivals today, the air show is starting today, so we're all happy for that. Unfortunately, there is no rivals once we're approaching that time, so if you're not at Fisk, again, at Fisk, which is right where we are, at 1:45 p.m., you won't make it in. So you might as well look for an alternate and then just wait for the air show to be over. So again, you guys got to be at Fisk at 1:45 p.m. Central Time to make it in. So just keep that in mind. And again, we're landing 27 and 18 right, starting the transition at Green Lake for everybody that's coming in. 1 mile in trail spacing. You got to be over Fisk by 1:45 p.m., but keep that 1 mile in trail spacing. Uniform, are you coming to Oshkosh? 5480 uniform, you coming? Direct ripping now, 80 uniform, direct ripping, we're going to get you in. You're welcome. Number 2 Tango Golf, are you coming to Oshkosh?
Affirmative, 2 Tango Golf coming to Oshkosh.
2 Tango Golf, direct ripping, we'll get you in. Watch out for the bonanza off your right side. Go direct ripping, watch out for the bonanza off your right side. We're getting you both in.
Copy, direct ripping, 2 Tango Golf.
You got it.
Stay at 23-155, 8 uniform.
Wigwags, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, we love to see it. What runway do you prefer? 18. Alright, start the right turn now. It's windy today, so start that right turn early. Get over the east-west road, keep that microwave tower off your right side. You're going to enter the left down for runway 18 right. And great turn, get over the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 feet until you're in the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you. And thanks for coming. Welcome to the show. Monitor the Oshkosh Tower 126.6. Have a good day. 93 Tango Papa, go fast. You hear 93 Tango Papa, go fast. Sweet, we'll see you here.
Got a Piper Arrow at Green Lake, think I can make it in.
Yep. If you're at Green Lake, Piper Arrow, continue in on the transition. Stay on the railroad tracks once you're past Ripon and get that 1 mile in trail spacing, nose to tail. Okay, and just watch for a couple that are joining at Ripon. Okay, and the aircraft that was over Green Lake, just watch out for 2 aircraft joining the procedure at Ripon. They're coming from the southeast, so keep looking at your right side and look for the 2 other arrivals that are joining the transition at Ripon that we called out.
Okay, look for them.
You got it.
Approach Grum and Tiger coming just past Lake Boygan. Do you want us to go to the Green Lake or go a little earlier in the arrival?
Grumman, what's your call sign?
745901.
Alright, 591, you go direct Ripon as well. The guys are working on it and they see it's going to work, so go direct Ripon, we'll get you in.
Direct Ripon, 591.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock. How are you doing today?
Really good.
2 Tango Golf and 80 uniform. Again, listen, 2 Tango Golf and 80 uniform. You guys are going to arrive at Ripon at the same time. Make sure you see and avoid, look for each other out the window. Again, look out for Ripon. There's a lot of aircraft going to Ripon. And that aircraft that rocked, and they're having a great time. Continue up the railroad tracks, enter the right downwind for runway 27, and maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you. Monster Tower now, 118.5. Welcome to the show. Love to have you. All right, 9 Romeo, are you on the procedure yet at Green Lake? No, so if someone's not on the procedure, anyone who's not on the procedure, go direct to Ripon now, and we'll try to get you in. Again, aircraft, as you're approaching Ripon, we got a few going there to get here before the air show. So guys, keep your eyes out the window. Look for each other, and pick somebody of similar performance to follow. Again, we need that 1 mile in trail spacing, and we'll pick you out over Fisk, and we'll get you a runway at that time. Again, we're landing 27 and 18 right, so 27 and 18 right, and again, we got the air show coming, so we'll look forward to seeing you guys here. Again, it's a 1:45 p.m. cutoff at Fisk, so, get you guys in before the show. And we got a few coming in over Ripon, so guys, keep your eyes out the window over Ripon. As a reminder, after Ripon, we need you guys over the railroad tracks, and no side-by-sides, no over-unders. We need 1 mile in-trail spacing, so get similar performance, get behind them, 1 mile in-trail spacing over the railroad tracks. As you're approaching Fisk, we'll pick you out and assign you a runway at that time. Five 901. From your current position, would you be able to come to Fisk? Can you find us? 5901.
5901, affirmative, joining at Fisk, 5901.
Roger, yep, go direct to Fisk, and we'll pick you out as you approach.
And approach 3949 X-ray, we're trailing the Tiger 745-901. Is it possible we can still sneak in as well?
Yep, follow him, we'll try to get you in, so follow him in, and if it doesn't work, just prepare for your alternate. We're doing our best to get as many as we can, but again, prepare your alternate.
Appreciate that, 49 X-ray, we'll follow the Tiger.
High wing, half mile south Fisk with the wing light, rock your wings. Great, Rock, love to see it, and where are you from?
We are from Boone, North Carolina.
Wow, and you flew all the way today, or did you guys stop somewhere else in between?
We made one stop, but flew all the way today.
Wow, great job, great job. How's the ride been so far?
It's been great. It got a little bumpy as we come down here, but other than that, we've been sailing.
Understood. We'll keep you up the railroad tracks for runway 27 and to the right downwind. Runway 27, maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you. Now monitor that tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, love to see that rock. Start the right turn. We're going to put you on 18 right, so follow the east-west road. Start turning right, turn right. East-west road, keep that microwave antenna off your right side, and get right over that east-west road for runway 18 right. Low wing, turning east, great job. Again, maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you, and enter the left downwind for runway 18 right. Monitor tower 126.6, and have a good day. Flowing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, continue up the railroad tracks, and you're going to go for the right downwind runway 27, maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you, remain this frequency for now. Two Tango Golf and Azer uniform, slow it down. So 2 Tango Golf, Azer uniform, slow it down, get down to 1800. 1800 feet, 90 knots if you can do it. Alright, my low wing that just passed us, great job, continue up the railroad tracks, monitor tower now 118.5, and welcome to the show. Mooney, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, great rock. You have a runway preference?
27 if possible.
Yeah, we'll do it. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 and to the right downwind, runway 27, and maintain 1800 until you're in the downwind, watching for departures underneath you.
Copy.
Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk with a VTEL, rock your wings. Oh, you're already rocking in. You're showing the landing light. We love to see that. Turn right, follow the east-west road. We're going to get you over the east-west road for enter the left down runway 18 right, if that works for you.
Copy, that works.
Sounds good.
Guys, really appreciate it.
Yep, and keep that right turn going over the east-west road. Keep that microwave off your right side of monitor tower now 126.6. Maintain 1800 until the downwind, left downwind, runway 18 right. See ya. Okay, my guy's coming from the north. You're going to join the tracks and then come up the tracks then for runway 27. Expect to go up the tracks for runway 27. You guys can just join at the tracks. Both the guys from the north come right over Fisk and join the tracks going northeastbound. Again, the guys coming from the north, get over the tracks, right over Fisk and go northeastbound. And you're going to enter the right down for runway 27. We got two of you. Alright, I can see you guys starting to approach. Start the left turn, get over the tracks, and don't forget your gear, start slowing down. Alright, my low wing with the wigwags, you got the guy in sight ahead of you?
I do. 591, we've got the traffic in front of us in sight. We'll follow him in.
Okay, my low wing that's turning over the railroad tracks, turn right, we need you eastbound. Turn right, go southbound now, we need you. Just not the first one, the second one. 591, turn right. 591, turn right.
Turning right, 591.
591, turn south and get over the east-west road. You got the microwave tower in sight?
We do.
Almost turn, great job, going back over the railroad tracks. Monitor tower 118.5 and to the right downwind 27. See ya. 591, continue south. Turn south. We need you more south. And get over the east-west road. We need to see it. And then you're going to go for runway 18 right. So once you're over the east-west road, just north of the microwave antenna, then start turning left. You can start turning left now. Get over the east-west road. Start turning left now. Great job. You guys are doing a great job. And follow the east-west road and to the left downwind runway 18 right. Maintain 1800 till you're on the downwind. Watch for departures underneath you. Monitor tower 126.6. And don't forget your gear. 5 Whiskey Charlie, pick up your speed. We're going to get you in. 5 Whiskey Charlie, pick up your speed. We'll try to get you in. 33129 there, slow it down. 33129 there, slow it down. Keep that 1 mile in trail spacing, guys. Keep the 1 mile in trail spacing over the railroad tracks. And I got low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. I see you approaching. Low wing. November 129, you hear?
129, slow down.
Or 129, great job. Do you have a runway preference?
27.
Or 129, roger. Continue up the railroad tracks and enter the right down runway 27. Maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind. Watch for departures underneath you.
Copy that.
Or 129, welcome to the show. You can monitor tower now 118.5. Take care.
Center 3 Tango Papa, over Ripon.
3 Tango Papa, where are you at? Which direction are you coming from?
From the southwest.
You're over Ripon, so continue up the railroad tracks. You're over Ripon, continue up the railroad tracks.
Roger.
Looks okay. We got 2 over ripping right now. Again, you guys get 1 mile in trail spacing. We need you over the railroad tracks. Again, 1 mile in trail spacing over the railroad tracks. We'll pick you out near Fisk, and we'll sign a runway at that time. Again, landing runway 27 and runway 18 right. 27 to 18 right. 3 Tango Papa, parallel the tracks to the south and come towards Fisk. 3 Tango Papa, parallel tracks to the south, come towards Fisk. Low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, and you have a runway preference? Okay, low wing, continue up the railroad tracks and then to the right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind, watching for departures underneath you, and where are you coming in from?
We're in from Arizona, and we'll maintain the railroad tracks 1800 over in the downwind.
Great to have you at Monster Tower now, 118.5. Welcome to the show. And as a reminder, we got the air show coming up, arrivals. So for Oshkosh arrivals, we're landing 2718 right. We need you at Fisk at 1:45 p.m. to make it in time before they close everything for the air show. So again, all my arrivals, if you're listening and you're not going to make it to Fisk by 1:45 p.m., it's not going to work, and you're just going to have to find an alternate. And then we'll look forward to talking to you on the other side of the air show. And again, arriving 2718 right and doing the Green Lake transition. Five 7 Juliet, if you can speed it up just a little bit. 5-7 Juliet, speed it up. Stand. Here we go. Three Tango Papa, angle left. 3 Tango Papa, 3 Tango Papa, angle left and get over the railroad tracks. There's 2 over there and follow them.
Roger.
Flight of 4 over Ripon. I got a flight of 4 over Ripon. Keep the speed up. We're going to try to get you guys in.
Flight of 4 acknowledges requesting 18 right if able.
On April for 18 right. We're going for 27. So all these arrivals can expect 27. My low wing right over Fisk right now. Rock your wings. RV over Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, low wing over Fisk. We see you right now. Rock your wings. You're over Fisk. Rock your wings. RV, we'll continue up the railroad tracks. Enter the right downwind runway 27, Monster Tower 118.5. Watching for departures underneath you. Maintain 1800 till you're in the downwind. See ya. Five 7 Juliet, slow down a little bit. 5-7 Juliet, slow down. We got some experts on it. Slow down. We're going to sequence you guys in.
All right, great. We're slowing her down.
5 Romeo, slow down as well. 5 Romeo, slow down.
9 Romeo, slowing down.
If we haven't talked to you yet and you guys are outside of Ripon, any arrivals, if you're outside of Ripon and we haven't talked to you yet, it's not going to work. It just won't. We'll see you after the show. Again, find an alternate and we'll talk to you after the show. Five 7 Julie, keep the speed going down. We need you slowing down. Slow down now. 9 Romeo, slow down as well. We're going to sequence you guys in. 3 Tango Papa, angle to your left. 3 Tango Papa, start angling left. You're going to be first in line. Get over the railroad tracks.
Left.
All right, 3 Tango Papa, yeah, fly northbound. Do you see the railroad tracks yet?
Negative.
5-7 Juliet, you're following the Cessna off your right side. You got them in sight? 5-7 Juliet, you got the Cessna off to your right in sight?
Yep, we got the traffic.
All right, my Cessna, you got to turn northbound. Cessna, turn northbound. The high wing that's past Fisk, turn northbound. We need you over the railroad tracks. 3 Tango Papa, northbound. 3 Tango Papa, left turn now. We need you over the railroad tracks. 5-7 Juliet, maintain 1800. 5-7 Juliet, you're a little bit too low. Maintain 1800. Watching for departures underneath you. My low wing, do you have the Cessna off your right side in sight? Low wing going for 27, you got the Cessna in sight. 57 Juliet, do you got that Cessna in sight?
We got the Cessna.
Alright, stay behind them. Follow them for the downwind runway 27. Stay behind them. Monster Tower 118.5, watch out for departures underneath you. You're number 2, follow them.
27?
Yep, all runway 27. All I'm talking to is for runway 27. My high wing directly over Fisk. Rock your wings now. Great rock, thanks for listening. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going for the right downwind runway 27. Watch out for departures underneath you. Maintain 1800 until you're in the downwind 1800. Coming up from Ripon, go faster. My four aircraft in a flight. Go fast. You guys got to go faster to get in for the air show.
Checked out for the flight of 4.
Roger. My high wing that just passed Fisk, Monster Tower now, 118.5. Welcome to the show.
118.25.
118.5, 18.5, 1850.
You got St. Mansfield Ripon and I'll send you in.
Twin Comanche, are you part of the flight?
We're trailing in.
Sorry, the flight of 4, the last one, the Airbus just called and he cut us off. So the flight of 4, the last one in, you're over Ripon. You're going to have to find an alternate and we'll talk to you after the show. Sorry about that.
For the flight floor, it's 2 twins to 2 Moonies.
Gotcha, thank you. Where are you guys from?
Coming from Peterborough, Ontario, east of Toronto.
Wow, welcome. No, my flight of 4, once you guys are past Fisk, so once I see you over Fisk, then you can pull back your speed and start angling for a landing configuration.
Check that, sir.
Alright, flight of 4, if you guys are interested, we'd like to see 4 wing rocks right now if you guys are interested. They're rocking their wings. Great job. Continue up the railroad tracks. You guys are going for the right downwind runway 27. Again, right downwind runway 27. Maintain 1800 till you guys are in the downwind. Watch out for departures underneath you. We'd love to see you guys. Thanks for coming from Canada. And Monster Tower 118.5. Take care.
We're switching over to tower down to 1800. Thank you.
Gravel pit yet?
Alright, yeah, over the gravel pit is the downwind at Monster Tower 118.5, 18.5. The south part of the gravel pit and Monster Tower 118.5. See ya. Alright, for anyone that's listening, we are closed. The Fisk arrival is now closed, and we'll see you guys after the show. If you're listening to me, sorry about that. Just find an alternate, and we'll look forward to talking to you in a few hours.
Tower, Gold 9609 is in the climb to 10,800.
Cleveland Center, Gold 910. Advise me on station.
Yes, sir, we'll go.
Alright, for my flight, turn right into the next hard surface if you need to go to weak.
Okay.
And expedite off.
Excellent. Tower, do you got a squawk for 566 squawk?
5613.
5613, 566 squawk.
Heading 250.
Number 877 Charlie Romeo Milwaukee approach Oshkosh to 2977.
2977. 7 Charlie Romeo.
Three, turn base.
Turning base, base 3.
Foxtrot, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, 566 squawk.
Fly runway heading.
Runway heading.
For my dash 3, at or after the orange dot, clear to land, runway 27.
After the orange dot, clear to land 273.
1 Lima Hotel, you up?
Roger, 1 Lima Hotel, 2 mile final.
1 Lima Hotel, runway 27, clear to land, orange dot.
Land 5 Lima Hotel.
Six Foxtrot, contact departure, good night.
For departure, 566 Foxtrot.
Cheers, 221 Foxtrot Delta is with you, level 9,000.
Number 221 Foxtrot Delta Milwaukee approach Oshkosh altimeter 2977.
2977 on Fox Delta.
Departure, 566 Foxtrot, runway heading 1,100, climb 3,000.
Number 566 Foxtrot Milwaukee departure ident.
Ident 566 Foxtrot.
Number 66 Foxtrot radar contact 2 miles west of Oshkosh Airport.
Position check 566 Foxtrot.
Number 66 Foxtrot climb maintain 4,000.
4,000, 566 Foxtrot.
Milwaukee Raptor 01, 2 shift to 7,000, descending 5,500, VFR to Oshkosh, 25 miles to the west, with hotel.
Raptor 01 Milwaukee approach Oshkosh number 2977.
297.
Number 9 Kilo Alpha Terminal tank 300 and set the final approach course.
300, 9 Kilo Alpha. Approach to 890 Delta Romeo 8000.
Over there.
Yes, sir, it is now.
Okay, no worries. You can enter that right crosswind for the right downwind again.
Thank you, sir. Right downwind, front for dash, sir.
Raptor 01, I'm going to put you under, you can set runway 36.
Raptor 1, we'll expect 36. Raptor 1, is there any chance you can intercept runway 36, 90 degrees out from the west?
Raptor 01, yep, you can expect that. I'll give you a vector south and then I'll turn you inbound.
Sweet, thank you, I appreciate it.
Number 9 Kilo Alpha, 2 miles from Phoenix, maintain 3,000 to establish on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV, runway 27 approach.
Maintain 2,000 till established. Cleared RNAV 27 approach 9 Kilo Alpha.
Raptor 01, flight present heading, vector for Oshkosh departure. I'll get you southbound at about 10 miles.
Raptor 1, present heading.
Number 9 Kilo Alpha, check landing line on, contact Oshkosh Tower now on 118.5.
118.5, 9 Kilo Alpha.
You went to 18 right for the crosswind?
I think so.
66 Foxtrot, climb, maintain 10, 10,000.
10,000, 566 Foxtrot.
Do you see the blue dot?
I see the blue dot.
Alright, dash 3 after the blue dot, runway 18 right, clear to land. Wind,
Clear to land after the blue dot.
Yep, wind 210 at 15.
Romeo Monkey approach, Oshkosh altimeter 2977.
2977, zero coming.
Raptor 01, you can begin your VFR descent, fly heading of 160.
Raptor 1, VFR descent on 160.
Hold that altitude till you're past that aircraft.
Number 7 Charlie Romeo, turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, 7 Charlie Romeo.
There's 9 Kilo Alpha, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27, 9 Kilo Alpha.
Raptor 01, Roger, understand, you can expect a 10-mile final request from Oshkosh Tower.
Raptor 1 will expect a 10-mile final.
Raptor 01, fly heading of 180 now. You said you still want a 90-degree turn from the west to intercept?
Raptor 1, 180. We were looking to intercept the runway. We wanted to, if we were going to have the approach closed down, we wanted to fly over the tower and then do a downwind break over the tower.
Raptor 01, yeah, I talked to the tower, and they said they wanted a 10-mile final, but if you need me, I can take you back up, and then you can overfly the airport.
Okay, copy all. Yeah, we got a little extra gas here. We just need to be on the ground by 1915 for the Thunderbirds, so we just wanted to kind of do a surprise show up to the show if we can.
Raptor 01, just want to verify this is what you're looking for. You want to go northbound to wrap back around the tower and then intercept to come in from way 36?
Negative. What we were asking to do was intercept the airspace from the west and enter the, basically enter the show site from the west over the tower, like behind the crowd, and then pitch out for 36.
Raptor 01, there's a flight in 130, you can contact Oshkosh Tower now on 118.5.
Flight 130, push 1185, thanks, sir.
Raptor 01, it's 118, question 126.6, sorry about that.
126.6, Raptor 1.
Number 66 Foxtrot, proceed direct to Yankee 50.
Yankee 50, 566 Foxtrot.
To the orange side, 9 Kilo Alpha.
13,000.
13,000, 566 Foxtrot.
Global final. Number 1 Foxtrot Delta, climb, send and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 1 Foxtrot Delta.
I went for now.
Red, yellow, gray, T6.
Red and yellow T6, you're not going to make it in. Mooney, runway 27, line up and wait.
Number 1 Foxtrot Delta, demand altitude, send and maintain 8,000 for now. This traffic is here 11 o'clock and 5 miles. Altitude indicates 6,500.
Stop at 8,000, look for traffic, 1 Foxtrot. Thank you, 9 Kilo Alpha.
On the orange dot, runway 27, proceed westbound, clear for takeoff, runway 27. The high wing twin south of 27, you're looking to depart as well?
1,500.
Still working on Foxtrot Delta.
Foxtrot Delta should be above them, but just let me know.
Okay, electric, cross runway 27 at Alpha.
Foxtrot Delta, Roger, you click lower past that traffic, and I'll get you northbound.
Thanks.
Biplane now.
Number 7 Charlie Romeo, fly heading up 240.
7 Charlie Romeo is on 240 right now.
7 Charlie Romeo, Roger. I should get you on course shortly. Just trying to avoid the TFR at Oshkosh.
Roger. I'm looking for your 22.
Yeah, they're just flying around about 5 miles south of your position.
7 Charlie Romeo.
Okay, don't worry, this F-16 is also inbound, so you might see those as well.
7 Charlie Romeo. Reminds me of old times.
Monkey 10 Papa Victor 9000.
810 Papa Victor, Monkey Approach, Oshkosh altimeter 2977.
We do have Alpha, it's probably not here yet.
Number 7 Charlie Romeo, proceed direct Madison. Number 877 Charlie Romeo, proceed direct Madison.
On course for 7 Charlie Romeo.
And 1 Foxtrot Delta is going to maintain 6,000.
6,000, 1 Foxtrot Delta.
Have to stay north of 27 for now. You can climb runway 27 at Alpha, clear for takeoff.
77.
Going to be a flight of 22s flying on the south side.
Seabed 08, Monkey Approach, Oshkosh altimeter 2978.
Oh, okay.
Seabed 08, are you planning on joining with the Raptor?
Before you're at 523?
Loud and clear, descending 1000.
Thunderbird 08, just wanted to know, are you planning on joining up with the Raptor?
Milwaukee, Thunderbird 8 negative, will be going into at 1915, Zulu looking to hold.
Question, Thunderbird 08, Roger, I'm planning on putting you on a 10-mile final for runway 36, and then I'll let you know.
Thunderbird 8.
And 1 Foxtrot Delta, fly heading of 360.
360, 1 Fox Delta.
Number 1 Sierra Echo, fly heading of 070, vector for Green Bay.
Exit the Delta to the west for the T-34 runway 27 line up and wait at 523. For the TFR, you are going to have to stay due westbound until you clear the 5-mile ring.
I want you to hold south of the TFR and monitor Airbus, and they'll bring you in when they can. The traffic, maintain VFR at or above 10,500 for now. Traffic off your left, 9,000 northbound.
Thunderbird 8, maintain VFR above 10,500, copy holding south of the TFR.
34 no delay, runway 27, clear for takeoff. I got a gator over there, are you on me?
Number 1 Foxtrot Delta is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 1 Foxtrot Delta.
Number 0 Papa Victor, fly heading of 360, vector for Appleton.
360, 0 Papa Victor.
4, can you turn northbound? Alright, turn northbound for me.
Number 0, Papa Victor, descend and maintain 6,000.
0, Papa Victor, descend and maintain 6,000.
And 1 Foxtrot Delta, traffic at 12 o'clock and 3 miles eastbound, altitude indicates 2,500. You can contact Green Bay approach now on 126.3, they'll keep you advised.
263 for Green Bay, local traffic, 1 Foxtrot Delta. Green Bay is here, 1 Delta.
Thunderbird 08, you can remain south of the TFR, monitor Airbus. Like I said, they'll bring you in when they can. You can change that frequency now.
Thunderbird 8, maintain south of TFR, pushing Airbus. Thank you.
Number 0, Papa Victor, fly heading of 010.
Papa Victor, fly 010.
Number 1, Sierra Echo, turn left heading of 360 and contact Green Bay approach on 126.3. Number 411, Sierra Echo, turn left heading 360 and contact Green Bay approach on 126.3. Good.
What are you looking to do? What altitude are you at? You're... Are you talking to them? You're well above us, so just do what you need to do with them. Talk to them.
Price ground, 121 Golf Papa.
121 Golf Papa, Oshkosh ground.
We're at Southwest. Can we take off 27?
You VFR, IFR.
VFR.
Stand by.
Thunderbird 8, confirm we are cleared for behind the crowd passes and the wall is down.
Thunderbird 8, affirmative to all of the above. The wall is down and there are nobody airborne.
We're not going to be able to get you out.
Thunderbird 8. 1 Golf Papa.
Sorry. We reopen, I believe, 6 p.m. local time.
Airbus is with you. Going to rejoin us at 609.
Okay, good. Just take off.
All right, Hamster, what's your altitude? 9,600 on the clock. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I believe we did get one out.
Roger, 1 Golf Papa.
Sorry, say that one more time?
Thank you, 1 Golf Papa. Golf, Thunderbird 8 established in the hold behind the crowd, ready to bring it in.
Yeah, we're just getting a release from the tower.
Thunderbird 8, thank you.
Chicago, conduct segment 96 Central, 97 Central, and 98 Central. Valid until 2055 Zulu. For more information, contact flight service frequencies.
Airboss,
Number 890 Delta Romeo, traffic Minneapolis Center now
we're at the port check. We'd like to
124.1.
reposition the Basler.
24, 890 Delta Romeo.
Stand by one.
Number 0 Papa Victor, traffic now 11 o'clock and 2 miles southbound out to the gates 8,500.
0 Papa Victor, looking up.
Thunderbird 8, boss, the airspace is yours.
Thunderbird 8.
Little 4, boss.
Are you still up district?
0 Papa Victor, traffic
Is that big port or little port that wants to go to Basler?
It's a big port today, sir.
1000, 0 Papa Victor.
Number 877 Charlie Romeo, contact Madison approach on 120.1.
120.1, 877 Charlie Romeo.
Big Ford, you're going to transition on Alpha, correct?
That's affirmative. We're going to cross here at Papa 1 and up and down the
Big Ford, let's proceed as requested.
Copy as requested. Big
7
Ford.
Charlie Romeo, still with Milwaukee approach.
And it's the big Ford. These guys got a truck park here in front of us. We got to get it moved. Stand by.
Thank you. Just let me know when you're moving again.
All right. Airboss Hamster.
Who calls?
Hamster.
Go ahead, Hamster.
Golden Knight says they don't want to circle due to the wind. So just tell me how you want me to recover.
All right, just stay up there until I get the jet down, then I'll get you down.
Okay, copy that. I'll stay with them now. It appears 10,000.
030, 0 Papa Victor.
Hamster reference, the wind is 208 at 15, peak gust 30, you want 18?
Yeah, I'll do 18 and I can back taxi up to the Weeks hangar.
I just plan to, when I do bring you in, it'll be for like a right downwind for runway 18, right downwind.
Right downwind 18, Hamster.
Golden Knight 609, boss.
Airboss, Golden Knight 609.
Yes, sir. Just to verify, wind's still good for you?
Airboss 609, a little change of plan similar to what Hamster was saying is we're going to be 1 hot pass, 3 jumpers. I got 7 minutes, 45 seconds till our time on target, and then we'll be descending out to the south for a show right to show left, and then 27 landing. And correction to that landing, if possible, we'd like to get a 18 landing.
Say that again.
Airboss, Golden Knight 609. We would like to descend to 6,800. It's just going to be 1 hot pass with 3 jumpers.
Golden Knight 609, I'll have a descent for you here in just a moment.
Okay, we'll maintain altitude, Golden Knight 609.
Thunderbird 8, what's going to be your max altitude?
Thunderbird 8, we'll keep it down below 3,000.
Roger, thank you. Golden Knight 609, descend to 6,000, your discretion.
Descend to 6,000, my discretion, Golden Knight 609.
All right, the big Ford is ready to go when it works in. Thank you.
Big Ford, Ricky Tech, I've got 2 F-22s headed your way, so I'd like to get you across and out of the way before they get up there.
All right, we're ready to move right now, sir.
Yes, sir, proceed as requested.
As requested, crossing 18. Raptor, boss, are you up this freak, Les? Hamster, boss.
Go ahead for Hamster.
Yeah, are you following the Golden Knights down? I know you're not circling, but they're descending to 6. Are you following them down?
Affirmative. I'm still on their wing, just waiting for you to clear me to whatever altitude you want to land.
Thank you much.
Fifi, are you up? Are the Raptors up? Are the Raptors up?
Whitman Tower, Denver 4696, 25 miles east-northeast, saying hello and goodbye.
Thunderbird 8, you on the downwind recovery?
Thunderbird 8,
Thunderbird 8, last quarter wind 28015, PCOS 30, runway 18, cleared to land. It'll be whenever you're able a right turn, then a right turn on Papa, and we'll take you to parking.
Thunderbird 8, clear to land 18, copy, right when able.
Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you, sir.
9, boss.
609.
Yes, sir. You have a hot target at 25.
Hot target at 25. I'm copying 2 minutes 46 seconds time now. And request after a show right to show left pass, a kind of 180 to land 18 for winds for 609.
Yes, sir. You can proceed with that. Yes, as requested.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Hamster, you can break it loose. Let me know when you're on a right downwind for runway 18.
Okay, I am slightly east. I'm on the left-hand turn now, and I'll let you know low fly the field, right downwind 18, Hamster.
Affirmative. Okay, Hamster, are you east of the field?
I am with 609, so I'm east. You want me to just enter a left base for 18?
Hamster, affirmative. Call me on a 2-mile left base. I'll tell you what, report all established on the base.
Hamster, we'll go. Port's clear. Hamster's just crossing the shoreline. If you want me to hold for the first hot target, you let me know.
Just let me know on the base. If you can you pretty much touch down on the numbers on 18?
Affirmative, numbers on 18, and then do a back taxi, and I'll stay outside 1,000 feet.
Sure.
Hamster's on a short left base.
Hamster, you are clear to land runway 18 for the last quarter wind 20015, PCOS 30.
Okay, clear to land 18. If you got a visual on me, I'm just short final left base.
I got you inside. Here or north side?
I've just started final on 18 Hamster.
Hamster, thank you very much. I got you inside. You are clear to land.
Hamster. Last Thunderbird clear of the active taxi now, Papa.
Thunderbird 8, thank you.
39 Charlie Mike Mike Ford, September 2977, descend and maintain 10,000. Show me just do 180 here and hurry up and get out of the way. 69 Charlie, Mike Ford, contact Milwaukee 126.5. Copy 180 here, northbound, I'll go up at 26.6 across 927, Hamster. Hamster, switching freaks now.
Hamster, thank you much. Zippy boss, you up?
Go, boss.
Yeah, can we follow me down there for the Thunderbird 8 taking the vintage?
Working on it.
Thank you.
Airboss, Gold Knight 609, 3 jumpers away, all the way, descending to the south for a low pass.
And Thunderbird 8 just hold your position right there.
Thunderbird 8, woke up.
Airboss, Super Cub. Calling, say again.
Super Cub.
Super Cub, go ahead, Kyle.
Yeah, did you just say
Baron 4 Mike Charlie with you, descending to 6,000 for 5.
Baron 4 Mike Charlie, Milwaukee Bridge, Oshkosh, altimeter 2974. Advise weather notice for Sheboygan, and I think everybody's been getting in visually if you want the visual first.
2974 at the meter, and yes, we do have the weather, and yeah, we'll go for the visual. That'd be great.
Expect that.
Expect it. And I don't know if it's more helpful for you for us to cancel IFR or stay on.
You can stay with me until we get to the airport.
Airport, stay on. 609 is still up. We need to turn right.
Yep, 3,000 just departed. It won't turn right.
Citation A1 Charlie Echo, Mark Park Drive, then climb, maintain 3000.
Not sure if you copied last, but
3000. It won't show up.
We've got all 3 jumpers in sight, and what's your position right now?
We are about a mile south of the approach end for runway 36 left.
Okay, 10 to 1, I can get the wall down before you get here, so it'll be...
Charlie Echo, we're going to contact 6000 for Fond du Lac Airport, see Direct Badger.
Direct Badger, 811.
Yes, sir. Understand wall down as brief. Airball 609, we cleared show right, show left.
Affirmative. 609, affirmative.
Roger, 609 copies, wall down, show right, show left, pass inbound.
A1 Charlie Echo, contact Chicago Center 133.3, good day.
33.3, 1 Charlie Echo, you too.
Line 609, the wall is down, and you can make a teardrop turn. You are clear to land runway 18.
Roger, teardrop turn for a runway 18 right, clear to land. Go line 609.
And Raz, let's pedal this way.
Runway 8, pedal on your way. Bearing 4 Mike Charlie, proceed direct Sheboygan and change my frequency 12737.
127.37 in direct Sheboygan.
Super Cup boss.
Bearing 4 Mike Charlie, loud and clear, thank you.
And Raz, you're going to make a left turn here, Papa 2, a left turn at Papa 2.
Got it, thank you, boss.
Kyle, you up? Line 609, I want you to continue up, make the next left turn, please. Next left turn, then a left turn on Alpha, and just stay with me momentarily. Perfect, thank you very much.
Yes, sir, sounds good. We'll be taxiing back to parking at Charlie.
Thank you very much.
Airbus T-28 are 12 miles south in the hold at 6,500.
Thank you, T-28. T-28 is just a call established in the hold.
And can you confirm the COT, sir?
Still on time, 1450 local, 1450 local.
1450 local, COT T-28, thank you.
Super Cup, boss.
Okay, he's at 3185, 1414 to cross Rando at 11.
Legion 3185, Milwaukee approach altimeter is 2977. Expect vectors for Appleton and lower in about 15-20 miles.
609, contact the North Tower, please, on 126.6.
Switch to North Tower, 126.6. Thanks for the help.
That's it.
Legion 3185, turn left heading 050.
050, Legion 3185.
Legion 3185, I'm sorry, you got stopped on there, just to verify. For now, heading 050.
Heading 050 for now, Legion 3185, and they want 250 speed at Rando. What do you want?
Legion 3185, normal speed, descend and maintain 1000. I'll have lower in about the next 7 or 8 miles.
Okay, any speed, 11,000, 050 heading, Legion 3185.
Full Mike Charlie, descend and maintain 3000.
Destination 1907 Mike, 14.5, descending 11,000.
Legion 3185, flighting 020.
020 heading, Legion 3185.
Legion 3185, descend and maintain, let's go 8,000 to start.
Alright, down to 8,000, Legion 3185.
Or 518 Whiskey Delta Milwaukee approach, altimeter at Oshkosh 2974, and fly heading 020, vector for Appleton.
020.
Approach 63 Yankee Bravo, direct Sheboygan 5000. 63 Yankee Bravo, Mark approach, altimeter 2974, advise the weather, notice from Sheboygan, expect a visual approach.
Expect visual on behalf of the weather, Yankee Bravo.
Thanks. One Mike Charlie, field 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
Go ahead. Towards the hold, northeast.
Okay, do you want to be vectored out for 2-2 or something? All right, tell you what, I'm going to take you right by the airport and then put you, depart Sheboygan heading 360 and vector for the ILS 22. If you want the RNAV, let me know, but if you see it on the visual, over the top, let me know that as well.
T6, yes sir, we are currently on time. We may be a few minutes ahead, so stand by for TOT and plan.
Under that, copy. And for Mike Charlie, you can fly heading 030. Legion 3185, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Legion 3185.
Cirrus 63 Yankee Bravo, change to my frequency 12737.
2737, Yankee Bravo.
1518 Whiskey Delta, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Brave Whiskey Delta.
Sierra 63 Yankee Bravo, loud and clear, thank you. All right, Whiskey Delta heading 010 vector for the Oshkosh TFR.
010, Brave Whiskey Delta.
T28 lead, boss.
T28 lead, go ahead.
All right, here is the plan. Winds on the surface, 200 at 23, gust 3.
Engine 3185, contact Green Bay approach.
We're planning on using
126.3 right there.
for your recovery runway.
26.3, 3185.
Understood, that's
And just to verify, you're on that 30 heading.
Thank you very much. The plan is, you guys, we were only going to do this one formation at a time.
All right, right to 030 heading, Legion 3185 and over to
You guys will fly south to north, turn yourself back around, and then you'll make a pass from down the runway from the north to the south, and then we'll enter left traffic to land on runway 18. How copy?
I understand, so we'll make our parade pass south to north, then we'll come back and make another pass north to south, and then we'll set up for a recovery on 18. Then we get to fly to the north and then make an initial overhead, or you want us to recover right out of that downwind, so to speak?
Okay, you want the visual then? Oh, Mike,
so we're going to do that one pass south to north, and then you can enter the initial on runway 18 on that north to south pass, and go into the break to land.
Oh, Mike Charlie, got nothing between you and the airport except for a 6,200 foot indicated about 2 west of the field. Cancellation, please plus VFR, great day, thank you.
North to south, and then you want us to set up, so we'll go outbound up to the north and set up to break to land, or do you want us to just land?
No, I want you to set up to break to land so that when you come from the north to the south, you'll be at initial for runway 18 with a left break.
Okay, I understand. So then we won't actually make the pass, we'll break before we get to the runway, right at the runway.
Affirmative. With the winds that we are right now, I just want to get everybody here.
I understand. So it's really only one parade pass from the south to the north, and when we come back, it'll be prime initial.
Thank you.
Boss, T-34 lead.
Hello, T-34.
Good afternoon. Airborne 518 Whiskey Delta, turn right heading 030, contact Green Bay approach 126.3 to the T28 030, plan for us for the, except for the taxi man.
Affirmative, sir, affirmative. The plan is, you'll come through, you'll do your pass, you'll do your sneak pass to the east, you'll release your chicks, and then those will come right back into land runway 18. And then you'll come back to
Zulu Golf 1-2-0-2-2974, turn left heading 320 vector for Appleton and EAA procedures.
Copy that. T6, boss. All right, plan remains the same for you. You'll do your normal profile, you do your east, enter the left to downwind, do your parade pass, then you'll turn yourself around, and then back up initial for runway 18, left break.
Absolutely, got it. Thank you.
All right, let's plan T28's TOT on time, 1450.
1450, T28.
T6 TOT 1500.
500, T6 lead.
Mentors, TOT 1510, how copy?
Mentors 1510, copy. boss, mentor lead.
Go! We landing on 1-8 with you or the north boss?
You are landing 1-8 with me. Everybody on 1-8 lands with me.
Outstanding.